Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. Hope you guys are excited for a fun stream tonight. I am hype. It is going to be a good one. We have a lot of fun stuff to check out and a lot of stuff to talk about as well. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Hello, welcome. Glad it is Friday, and very excited for a weekend of fun stuff. We are back playing Vault Hunters today, but we are not just playing Vault Hunters. We are playing a new update of Vault Hunters, which just came out this morning, which has a ton of new stuff for us to check out, which I'm very excited about. So that is a lot of what we're going to be doing today, doing some new things. Now, before we get into Vault Hunters, some quick updates on 9 Lives. For those of you guys that do not know, 9 Lives finished up this morning, and I am very, very hyped because our team came second place in the entire event, which is freaking pog. Let me pull this up. We'll go here. We went actually sicko crazy mode and came second place with 3,105 advancements. Blue team was just freaking ridiculous, so they got first. GG's. But we climbed all the way to second place, which is freaking sick. Lime came third, Magenta fourth, and Burgundy fifth. So really good stuff. And I think, let me see, is this actually, wow, this actually is correct. Oh, no, it's not. Refresh one more time. There we go. So we came 16th overall, which is pretty good, with 1,020. So I did, I guess, 20 more advancements since I logged off for our last stream here. And then Cheetah actually got all the way up to 1036, and Aggro got to 1049 to take 8th in the event, which is freaking awesome, which means we were all within 29 advancements of each other, which is ridiculous. But yeah, so that was super, super awesome. That was a feels good. And more importantly, we made it the entire event with 0 deaths, which is freaking poggers. I could have got my number up if I did some of the death advancements, but I wanted to keep my 0. So Aggro got a couple death advancements to push us up anyway, so it worked out. Last of the team, if you had carried your weight, you would have won, which is actually not even true. That is how insane the blue team was. The blue team was, are all 3 of them? Let's see. So they got second place, they got 7th place, and they got 11th place. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Took those death hits. Yeah, you just well, look, at least it wasn't I think, was it, yeah, Gage had 10 deaths, all 9 of his team deaths, and the final one, which is hilarious. Actually hilarious. The rest of his team did not die a single time. But yeah, so that was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching that series. The entire series, from my perspective, is up on the VOD channel. So if you guys have not already checked that out, or you want to go watch it, then you can do that over there. Couldn't even finish in the top 10. Were they trying? I know, right? SMH. Honestly, blue team through. Couldn't even get to 3,300 advancements. SM freaking H. How you doing, Zero? Nice to see you, dude. But yes, that was the event. It was a lot of fun. I looked at it. I ended up playing 500 Minecraft days, which I think is actually less than I played the first season. I just was a lot more productive this time, and I guess kind of had a vision for what I wanted to do. I also did a lot of AFKing last season. I did not do that this season. And some of the server TPS is part of that too. Because if lower TPS, that means maybe I spent the same amount of IRL time, but it was less game time. Yeah, I did ignore chat a lot more than I normally did, or I did last season. So that was a big part of it as well. And then the Alliance helped as well. Our Alliance, so looking at the Alliance, Cyanide Squad came in 7th, and Casablanca came in 10th. So all 3 of our people in the Alliance finished in the top 10, which is pretty freaking sweet. And yeah. Reese productive, no shot. Hey, I can be productive when I want to be sometimes. How you doing, JT?
So Reese, I heard you had an alamoing last stream on 9 Lives.
Bethy, I'm gonna freaking punch you. Clipper save stats so you can refer back if there's a next time. That is a fantastic point. I did post a tweet, or there's a tweet about it, so I can go back and look. But yes, we should keep track. So we got 3105 as a team, and 1020 as an individual, which I think is going to be really hard to beat, to be honest. Unless they. Now that being said, there were still a couple advancements that if I had a little more time, I could have done. But I just didn't get around to them or didn't have the time to do it. Yeah, this is gonna be a really. The team score especially is going to be really difficult to beat unless I have as good of it. Like, really the only or not the only reason, but a big reason why we came second and our team was so strong is because all three of us had so many advancements. Even if one person was like not on or not had enough advancements, that probably would have pushed us into like 7th place, maybe even lower. It was really the team is what got that team score up so high. Well, hello there. Hello there, friendos. We have the Alfredo Rado friends coming on over. Have to quicken run, boys. Need me, but I'll be back later. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. No worries. You go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. I will try my best to take good care of the friendos coming on over. It's good timing too, because I was just about to talk about that. That was good timing. Who was that? That was Ravager dropping a 13-month resub.
Stop yapping, start playing.
Tell me how you really feel. Thank you very much, Ravager, for the 13-month resub. Guys, we get 13 hearts. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to get to talk today. It's just all resubs. It's just all resubs, every single one. Oh man, we're never going to get into the game. I'm just going to be sitting on this freaking title screen forever. Feels bad, man.
Thanks to @9egan for my sub gift. Lucky 13.
Bethy, welcome back. 13 months. Let's go. Thank you. Glad to have you back. And Raiders, welcome in. It is nice to have all of you guys here. Appreciate you stopping by. Enzo, how you doing? T-Maz, Arentia, or is that Aranita? Maybe. Hopefully I said that at least kind of right. Halloween, how you doing as well? I like beans. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys all stopping by. We are just about to jump into the Vault Hunters, which I would assume is what Alfred was still playing since the last time I was in stream, like 30 minutes ago. But we're going to be playing the new Vault Hunters update today. There was a new update that came out, which is absolutely fantastic. I've been very, very excited for this update. It's got a lot of new stuff. And we're going to continue playing on our single player world so we can test out some of the new stuff.
What does this button do?
Hey, thanks for the 5 bits, dude. Appreciate it. For those of you guys that do not know, me and Alfred are soon going to be doing a speed run of Vault Hunters. A speed run to get to level 100. So right now, Alfred is kind of just getting up to speed on Vault Hunters. I've obviously been playing this pack for a very long time. So I'm really just trying to get to the end game, and more importantly, figure out what the new stuff is and see if any of that can help us in the game. So that is the plan for today. Also, a couple follows in there. Enzo and Halloween, thank you both for the follows. Appreciate it. That puts us 10 away from 17,100 followers. Holy McFricket. What is happening? What is happening? What the frick? I'm never gonna get out of my menu today, am I? We're stuck here. Is this like, what's the movie that like they keep reliving the same day over and over again? It's that, but it's the freaking menu screen. I can't get into the game. I'm stuck. It's a never-ending loop. Welcome in, friends. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, Groundhog's Day. Wait, it's today. Wait, we're stuck in Groundhog's Day on Groundhog's Day. I didn't even realize. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck. It's literally Groundhog's Day. Well, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Nice to see you, Nolevos. How you doing? Mathriel. Oh, I just butchered that name. Welcome, Major Glory. Nice to see you, Poe. Hello, hello. Rainbows. Nice to see you. Hello. Good afternoon. And Ryan Andros, what's going on as well? Nice to have all of you guys here. We are literally just getting our stream started, or I'm trying to get my stream started. And we're just about to jump in to check out some Vault Hunters. So we are very glad you guys are all here. Ryan, Andrew, thank you for the follow. I don't get it. What is going on here? What is going on here? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Astaria Cobain. Hell, I'm sorry, Cobain, that I just literally left. Rage quit the second you raided in. But I have been sitting on this intro freaking screen for my entire stream, and I'm stuck. We can't go anywhere. Oh my freaking goodness. Cobain, welcome in. It is nice to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. By the way, well, I guess my shout out's probably on cooldown, so I can't even do it. But eventually, can we get shout outs for Alfred, Great Lakes Girl, and Cobain? Thank you all for the raids. It is nice to have you here. Got to share the love. I appreciate it, man. What were you up to? I know Alfred and Lauren were up to some Vault Hunters, which is what we were about to play. But what about you, Cobain? Until everyone on Twitch is watching your channel. Oh my freaking goodness. It's like the perfect cooldown too, that right when I'm about to jump in the game is when it happens. But yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna jump in before anything else can happen, because if I wait, then it's gonna happen again. We gotta go. We gotta go full speed mode. Playing ATM 9, moving base and automating all the things with A2. Oh, that's a good choice. That's a good storage choice right there. I like it. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. I still have not played ATM 9. Played a little bit of ATM 7 and ATM 8, but I've not checked out 9. How have you been? Does that have... Is that 120? Or what? I actually don't remember what version that one is. But that's awesome. Oh my goodness. We have a lot of... Oh, it didn't spawn people. Oh, because I wasn't in game. Holy frick, I actually saved. I thought I was about to jump in and my game was going to insta-crash from all the raiders. So we might have clutched up, actually. All right, we do have some relic booster packs open from all of our amazing subscribers. And we have some sub statues to place. But let me get you guys up to speed on a couple things that I did off stream, and then we'll talk about some of the new Hello? Hello? Okay, it's thinking. It's really trying its best. Any second now. There we go. Oh my goodness. Wait, why? Oh, because freaking Raptor said his IGN. Oh my goodness. Make sure to do ! set IGN space your username if you have not done so already, friends. That way you're not a Stever. You get your actual skin, just a heads up. But yes, okay, so big thing that we're going to be doing today is we're going to be checking out the new vault type, or the new objective, which is called Light the Braziers, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. I'm super excited. I think this may become my new favorite vault theme, although I do still really enjoy my my scavengers and my elixirs, but it's gonna be a fun one. So we're gonna run a bunch of those vaults today, and the one I'm most excited to see if we can figure out specifically for the speed run is the key modifier, if we can get that one, because that one's pretty freaking sick as well. Perfectly timed GLG raid message. Hey, it's not late. It's perfectly timed, as you said. Yeah, exactly. It's perfectly timed. Did you do the great news Quark is 120? I did not. Ooh, man. So we got Ender.io and Quark. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just what I wanted. Good evening, 9. Hello, hello. How are you? Nice to see you. I was pronouncing it that way at first, then I think I heard like Etho or someone. I was like, oh yeah, that definitely is how you pronounce it. But hey, you know what? Both ways are fine. Okay, before we jump into the vault, I wanted to show you guys some updates. The castle has made some absolutely fantastic progress. We only have a couple layers left until we are done, which I am very, very excited about. So we might not finish this up today, but we will potentially finish this up over the weekend. And then we can finally move from our terrible, awful, terrible tree base to our amazing castle, which I'm very excited for. Is dirt block there? Dirt block is not there, but grass block is there. Freaking grass block is just part of the roof. I can't believe that I let you guys make me do this. This is terrible. I absolutely hate it.
Sorry Reese, I would have been here sooner, but I slept through my alarm clock frown.
No comment. No comment. My mother always told me if I don't have something nice to say, then I won't say it. Yes, thank you for the raid. Get yourself some good dinner. Appreciate you bringing your friends by. And that leads me to my third announcement, which we have a new secondary series. It's going to be starting up in the very near future. I believe it should be on Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to be there on Sunday, but we'll see. I haven't figured out what my schedule looks like this weekend. But we are going to be joining a new Vault Hunters SMP. And not only is it a Vault Hunters SMP, but it is a Vault Hunters with a lot of custom, crazy, cool things. And some cool people as well, but most of the cool things. With called Cygnus, which is I believe they did another season. I don't know how long ago that was, but we are joining up for season 2. So it's going to be a very fun time. There was an announcement with all of the things that are in it, and I totally read it, and I totally understood all of it. And I probably could show. Okay, maybe I'll show you guys that, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what half of it meant. Let me see. I'll show it to you before we get too far into this. Hey, what's up, Dusty Kitty? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hello. Oh gosh, now I have to search through my Discord craziness. Oh wait, no, never mind. I got it in a DM. Yes. All right, here we go. Is there anything in here that I can't? I'll just open it all in browser. All right. Here we go. First, all these things are being added. Poggers. I don't know, Chad, is there anything really cool in here? I don't really know. Double slabs, that's pretty good. I like double slabs. Double slabs makes me happy. Chibi, oh yeah, that's the thing we were talking about earlier. Torch slabs. Is that where you can place torches on slabs? They're adding and more, my favorite mod. I love the and more mod. That's my favorite mod. Poggers. Gauges and switches. Is that Pog? Where's gauges and switches? Gauges and switches. Is Gauge going to get all the advancements on this server too, or? That was a terrible joke. We also have this one. Everyone has their own dimension. That's pretty freaking poggers. Can say spawn. Oh, Angel Expertise at level 25 for no cost. That's freaking mega pog. SSNs replaced with Tom's Simple Storage. Okay, I don't really know that. Oh, it's wireless redstone. Ooh, is the OP mod? Yeah, for real. Various backpack upgrades. Each dimension mob cap. Swampy has been removed. I don't know what that means. Mob. Oh, I thought that said mob spitting for a second. I was like, what? Hello, mob splitting. Very different. Yes. Okay. You not played modded, but if you did, what would everyone suggest that I start off with? Ooh. I guess it depends. What kind of do you like to be like led through things, or do you like to just kind of do your own thing? Because I think it depends. Like, there's definitely some really good questing packs, and there's some really good what we call kitchen sink packs, which have a little bit of everything. Sabri, hello Sabri, how are you? Which gives you blindness for 14 seconds. Oh, I guess I haven't had that one before. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Is that like Herobrine removed? That would have been a good meme. That would have been a good meme for sure. Doesn't FTB have an Academy mod pack? They do. And of course, as I am an FTB partner, you guys should totally check that one out. I have not played it though, so I can't give firsthand stuff. But that was
I played modded before I play vanilla.
It's actually a true statement. I don't know how it's a true statement, but it actually is. Slime split and gets smaller when you unalive them. Mob splitting gives every mob that ability. Oh god. Wait, that sounds terrifying. So I could kill a zombie and then I'll get 2 baby zombies from it? Monka S. No, please, 9, not like this. Not like this. Oh, it's not 100%. Okay, that's less scary then. Kind of like to figure out something with maybe a little bit of everything to find what I really like. Well, FTB Academy is probably a good example. All the mods is probably a good example. Also really like direwolf packs. I think direwolf packs are really good if you're into kitchen sink stuff. I'd say all of those are probably really good places to start. I think something like Sky Factory is, although a little outdated, is a really, really good place to start for a new mod pack player because it gives you quests to kind of push you through it. The only difference with that is it's kind of a little more linear since you have to like upgrade your island, or not upgrade, but you have to like do things in a certain order because it's a Skyblock pack. But yeah, would highly recommend that. Cobblemon is fun. Well, Cobblemon is Pokemon, so not exactly normal modded, but fair enough. Fair enough. Also, while I have everyone here, chat, I wouldn't be doing myself justice if I didn't remind everyone about the amazing VOD channel, which we have, which not only has the entire 9 Live series, it'll have the entire Cygnus series, and also has some amazing stuff like the E9E series that we did over here. So make sure you guys go subscribe. We are trying to hit 500 subs so we can get partnered. We actually already have the watch time for it. We are just missing the 500 subs, so I'd highly appreciate it if you could go hit that one with a subscription so we could get our first ever partnership, Poggers, unless Twitch decides to, you know, do a little thing. But yes, would highly recommend that one as well. Create random adjective, random verb is a great starter pack. I actually liked, oh god, see now I don't even know, this is the problem, I don't even remember which create pack I played because there's so many of them. But one of the create packs I played was really fun. Okay, well, I have been stalling. I've been live for half an hour and I've done like nothing other than talk, which is fine. I guess I'm supposed to do that, but still. Hey, Alasky, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, absolutely. I'm excited as well. Hopefully I'm excited to see everyone around a little bit more. But enjoy the dinner, and of course, bring us back some. Is now a just chatting streamer? All right, you guys know this, right? I've always been a just chatting streamer. I just have pre-recorded Minecraft content on the stream. It's that simple. There's 1,000+ of them. Yeah, there is a lot. Just because there's a lot doesn't mean they're bad, but there is a lot of them. All right, we do have some new bounties we want to grab. $12 mobs. I don't really like that one. I think this one looks the best. And let's do... Man, this music is so freaking epic. I wish I was in a vault right now. I feel like this would give me the motivation to like pop off in a vault right now. There we go. Let's do that one. Recorded good Minecraft content? No, it's like the classic TikTok thing where you purposely have bad gameplay so that people comment about it and you farm interaction. See, I'm actually big brain. Yes, Alasky, it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, which is also fun. But it's gonna be a good time. Play with others to get some help figuring stuff out. Would you be good for that? Well, if you're looking to play some Vault Hunters and get into that mod pack and some other things, we do have a sub server. For all of our subscribers playing Vault Hunters, you can do !sub IP or join the Discord for some more information. What is the set IGN command for? So we have a couple things with Twitch integration in our game, and it does it based off your Twitch username. But if you your Minecraft IGN isn't the same as your Twitch username, you can use the set IGN command to basically link your Minecraft and Twitch account. So that way, if anything spawns, like a statue or a person or whatever, it'll show your skin as opposed to just Steve or someone else. So that's what that's for. So I'd highly recommend doing that if you have not done so already. Also, I just realized I didn't freaking de-loot after the last vault, so we have to do that real quick. And then we'll jump into our first vault, which I think we are going to put this seal on it so we can see the new vault type. Does anyone know what... Oh, wait, why am I doing this? We have a exporter. Does anyone know what the... what level this new objective shows up at? Because it replaced Monolith, but I think Seal... Or not Seal. I think the Glorp Elixir Vault shifted over, and now that's the first vault type, and then Brazier's next? Or is it Elixir, Scab, Brazier, Guardian? I don't know what the new ordering is. I think it's 20. So it would be Elixir until 20, Brazier at 20, and then Scab at 25? Maybe, possibly. Also, hi DSP, nice to see you, dude. Oh, rip, if aggro's already gone. Yep, enjoy the post-gym shower. Feels good, man. No more stinky aggro. Also, oh, that actually reminds me about the subserver. I need to talk to John to figure out when we're going to do this. We will update the subserver to update 13 in the very near future. We'll probably wait 1 or 2 days to see if there's any insane, crazy death bugs to wait for those to be patched. But we will update the subserver at some point in the near future. So be on the lookout for that if you are a subserver enjoyer. All right, so we'll put that one down. And then we have, oh my freaking goodness. What did I do last vault? Why do I have so many jewels? Did we do a chaos vault or something? What the frick, man? That's insane. Okay. Well, out of all these vaults, or out of all these jewels, I bet you like only 2 of them are going to be good, but we'll see. Yep, that one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. That one is maybe good if we cut it a couple times. That one's pretty good. Bad. Good. 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 4%, but I don't know if I want to keep that one or not. Lower your standards and more jewels are good. Holy frick. Hammer size copious and item quantity for only 14 size? Hey, yo. Wait, that's freaking poggers. This one's poggers too. This one's poggers. What is going on? We're actually getting some really good jewels. Also, I've totally given up on sorting our jewels. They're just not going to be sorted. It's fine. You made some hashtag art. Totally original idea. Oh, no. Is it in the exclamation mark Discord? What? What? I don't get it. Your art is just MCTC the smile? Oh, it's big. Oh, right. Of course. Of course. How could I not see your artistic prowess? Of course that's what it is. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty bad. Now the good thing is we can subtract like 9 size from every jewel we get because we have the whatever. Oh, no, a size 10 hammer. Holy frick. We have the ability for that, so that we get some free cuts. So we can keep that in mind when we're looking at our jewels. But honestly, we have so many jewels at this point, I don't even know. Level 0 is Elixir, level 10 is Elixir or Monolith. Wait, Monolith is still in the game?
7 duo trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novum gentillion 777 October gentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 ovemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 700.
Okay, that's enough of that. Monolith equals light the whatevers. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. So it's elixir until 10. 10 is elixir and brazier. 20 is scav. And then 50 is boss. All right. Got it. Still going. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my god, it's still going. 500 is too low for TTS. Make it do 5,000. I think if I did that, chat would actually murder me. I would simply pass away. Oh, I forgot to keep that one. This one's unfortunate because it's a legendary roll, but it's so freaking massive in size. But it might still be worth it, especially if we cut it 3 times. All right. That one's worse. That one's worse. We don't have our chest plate, but I'm pretty sure that's worse. So we did get a new sword. 18% item rarity. Holy McFrick. That is insane. I might keep that one. That's actually insane. Boop. Do every 100 bits buys you another 4 characters. Oh, mega lol. Well, technically, so I have it so the TT or the channel point one is character limited. The bits ones are time limited. So we kind of have that, but in a slightly different way. That would be probably better, maybe. I think I'm gonna redo the TTS one at some point, so that it includes sound effects and stuff. They changed some stuff because we're getting some new roles that I have not seen before. Is gatekeeping our Alama clock. %35 mana. 4 levels to finesse minor. Okay, I'm gonna keep that because I don't know what it means. It sounds cool. 9. I almost want to just make an Alama clock. If you make me an Alama clock emote, I will add it just for you. But I'm gonna make it like a 1 billion freaking whatever the max bit badge is, so that only freaking 3 people can use it. Or maybe I'll replace Otter or something. I don't know. Deal. Oh god. A Vault Fighter channel reward. Do you just put your Minecraft name in the text box? Yeah, so if you want to have yourself as a possibility to show up in the vaults, all you have to do is put your IGN in the thing. And you only do it 1 time. It's not that it spawns it every time you do it. It just adds you to the list. So doing it more than 1 time doesn't do anything. Yep, you just put your IGN in there. If you are interested. But how are you, by the way, Domini? It's nice to see you. Welcome back. I really should be paying more attention to these things. What if we had more than 1 IGN? Well, you can put multiple IGNs, or you can put someone else's IGN if you want. But But I just meant if you put your name, or if you put the same name multiple times, it doesn't do anything. Like, I think ET is requested some other people in there as well. So you can do the redemption multiple times, but just one time per IGN. All right, I think we have everything ready to rock and roll. Let's get into a vault chat. It's only been an hour. Hopefully we get a not terrible recipe here. That is pain. That is actual pain. Feels bad, man. Crab's list of Hermitcraft IGNs. There's a couple Hermitcrafters already on there. But there's definitely some missing ones. Alright, 2 Prismarine shards. Yeah, friends, how's your guys' week been this week? You guys had a good one? Enjoyed your week, ready for a weekend? Can you bone meal big drip leaf? Bone meal. I know you can bone meal to make it taller, but I don't think that gives you more big drip leaf. I think it just gives you 1. It's like whatever the top one is. Excited for Hermitcraft 10. Oh yeah, that starts tomorrow, right? Or wait, I guess is it being uploaded tomorrow, or I don't know. I've never really watched a whole lot of it. Oh frick. I've never really watched a whole lot of Hermitcraft, so I don't really know. But maybe I'll try watching it this season. I've always watched Etho's videos, but Etho, although he is in Hermitcraft and uploads, it's not really the Hermitcraft experience. It gives you more, absolutely. That's how you did it for your altar. All right, bet Pepperfly, bet we'll do that. At some point, we'll probably grab botany pots or something, but it's good to know that we can bone meal it. So if I break it, okay, it worked. That was not what I wanted to happen. That was not what I wanted to happen. It was actually last week, this Minecraft event, so kind of busy, kind of exciting. That's kind of crazy. A Minecraft event, you say? Sounds pretty interesting. They flew away. They just said, yeah, yeet. See you later. Better luck next time. So if I break this, no. Okay, so I break it, it breaks the whole thing. Can't leave the bottom. Did you have a fun time, 9, with your first 9 lives? One team came out of nowhere and stole 2nd place. Look, I told everyone it was gonna happen. I've been calling it since the beginning. I was like, we're gonna make a late season push. No one's gonna see it coming. And I was right. Hey, what's up, Blue? How are you? How's stream going? Stream's going well, man. We are just getting rock and rolling here. So having a good time. What's Minecraft? It's this game with like really blocky graphics. I don't really know why anyone would play it, to be honest. Pretty sure freaking Roblox has better graphics than Minecraft does. All right, let's make ourselves some more vault steak. I really shouldn't be eating vault steak outside the vault, but that's okay. We get enough. I think we can afford it. Do I need to run ads for the vault? Unfortunately, I do. So that is quite unfortunate. But it's okay, ad friends. I'll go ahead and run them now, and then that way, when you guys get back, we can jump into vault. So, 07's the chat. Ad friends, I'm gonna quickly run about 2 to 3 minutes of ads, so that way we can disable pre-rolls, and then we'll jump into the vault when you guys get back. So we'll see you shortly. Boop, 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 boop.
I could have given you a stack of soul shards with this, but instead I decided I wanted something ooh.
Wanted something ooh. Hey, what's up, Misty? Hello, nice to see you. Great getting to meet some new people and hang out and chat with them in game. Had a lot of good times. Heck yeah, man, that's what it's all about. Love to hear it. And I'm sure you also had the highest statistic for most alarm clocks placed on the server, so congratulations for that one. There was a leaderboard for that. You got first there, 100%. All right, so our crystal is done. Boop. And then we will make our first brazier seal. Not a brazier dolphin, a brazier seal. Boop. And then we put, boop. Nice, nice. Light the braziers. I'm excited for this. So this is very similar to Monolith, except instead every time we right click one, it adds modifiers to the vault. Now we get to see what modifiers it is, so we kind of have this ability to choose which modifiers we want to add. But the overall gameplay is the same as Monolith, which is pretty fun. Not the only one who launched Vault Hunters now that 9 Lives is over. Well, I was playing Vault Hunters during 9 Lives as well, but we won't talk about that. Now I can do it without feeling bad that I'm not playing on 9 Lives, so. Seal or sea lion? How about a seal lion? How about a seal lion instead? All right, we have 1 minute till ad friends are back, then we'll jump into this vault. Armor's looking pretty okay. I think we'll be fine there. Let's switch out our tools. Let's switch out our chest plate. And we gotta remember we have an Ashium key as well to try to find. And we also have all the charms if we need them. We'll keep an eye out for those. And let's get some more unobtainium while we're waiting. Oh god! Not like this. What was my freaking key for this? God, now I've forgotten all my keybinds. Or did it get reset? Compress. Control K. Okay, so it's K. K and J. I was right. Why is it not working? Oh, there it goes. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Not the only one who launched Vault. Oh wait, I literally just read that. Sleepy Panda, you were freaking, or you were live when I went to bed, and then you were also live when I woke up this morning. I don't know if you were streaming that whole time or you just started again, but holy frick, you guys were going hard too. You guys got like what, like 100 advancements the last day? Welcome back, ad friends. Thank you for sticking through the ads. I do appreciate you. You guys do help us out a lot. So thank you, thank you. Let's jump into our first. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Why is some island struggling so much now? There it goes.
Boop. Thanks Ed for yet another month 212 smikt kaluk mikt kli yay.
Emu, welcome back for the 49th month. Oh my goodness, almost 50 months. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. But thank you very much. How are you today, Emu? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. 147 the last 3 days. Made a huge push yesterday, and today was awesome to see. Yeah, this season was so much more fun at the end because there were so many teams fighting for the podium spots. I mean, first place was gone. But last season, I don't think it was that close. Like, I feel like everyone was kind of... There were pretty big gaps. This season, it was like 3 through 6 were within like 10 or 15 advancements, which is so much more fun in my opinion. Me when the sub-island be subbed. Sub-island always be subbed. All right, here we go. It is time for our first brazier vault. Ooh, it's yellow. Is that just because we put a seal on it? Or does it show you the objective now based on the color? It's not just rainbow anymore. Only when the seal's on the crystal? Okay. I guess that makes more sense. I was gonna say that'd be sick if you could see what objective it is when you jump in the vault, but... Did you just do the VOD command in a... Oh my goodness. All right, we'll keep this. We'll open it after the vault. Thank you though, JT. Appreciate it. Exhausted after the week, and now you have work tomorrow, but it's fine. Well, I'm glad to hear you're less stressed now. That's good. Hopefully get to enjoy yourself the weekend a little bit. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, loading? Nice to see ya. Happy Friday, my dude. Okay. Let everything load in. So we need 9 of the little brazier boyos. And then other than that, we are just looting. So it shouldn't be that hard. And if I remember correctly, we have to leave after 9, right? Or does it pop us out when we get the 9th? Pretty sure you have to come back. Like 95% sure. You need to exit? Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Get 9 and then you plunder. What does plunder mean? Just loot more? Alright, let's do it. Let's get it rocking and rolling. I guess I don't really know what we're targeting this vault. Generous and slowed. 5% item quantity, 1 slowness. That sounds fine. I feel like we're pretty quick. Oh gosh, but now I'm gonna be freaking a little bit rusty. Yikers. Oh, my magnet's on. Alright. Gotta get back into the Vault Hunters, get on my game again. And be all slow. Oh, this is one of the new things too. It's a trader room. So now instead of there having separate trader rooms, you now get a special like key door for the trader items. That's super cool. I don't really like anything that's in there, but oh god. Oh, I was gonna close them in. Oh, they're all negative after? Well, then why would you do them? Why wouldn't you just loot instead of taking any of the negative? That doesn't make any sense to me. Unless it gives you something? I don't know. I can remember I can dash again, I can vein mine again. All the things I wasn't able to do in vanilla. Alright, we don't really want wooden chests. So I don't really care that much about those. Yeah, check upstairs. Where's my vault compass? There it is. Hey, riding with Rex. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice to see another trader room. Wow, those are really, really common. I'll try to avoid that boss guy. Can help it. I'm still not super sold on trader stuff, but there's 1 per room. Oh wow. So I mean, I guess we should check all of them. I don't know. I feel like 9 times out of 10 I'm not really interested, but it's probably worth it to check because you probably can get some good stuff. I don't know, but that also definitely means we're gonna need to definitely bring a lot of vault bronze and stuff, a lot of vault platinum into the vault with us, so that we're always prepared in case we find something insanely good. And we're looking for orange keys. Probably should have looked at the change logs to actually know what changed. Is there any major updates? There's a lot of major updates. I mean, the vault we're in now is probably the biggest. There's a new vault theme, or new vault objective. So that, I mean, that's the big one. There's a lot of other ones as well, though. Some of them I know, most of them I don't. Holy frick, I am so rusty. What is this one? So it's very similar to Monolith. Oh boy. Normal spider. It's kind of yikes. We got to do it though, because I really want to see if we can get some more. What are they called? Archives? Is that what they're called? But yeah, it'll make more sense when we get one. But it's like Monolith, except every time you do a Monolith, it adds modifiers. So you can choose what modifiers you want to add to the vault. But you have to get a certain amount of them by the end if you want to complete it. Which I think is way more interesting than Monolith. I was not a fan of Monolith before. It felt really poopy. Okay. I don't think I've done this dungeon before. This looks a little weird. Is this a new design or something? Or have I just not seen this one? My favorite part is spider dungeons. There are new dungeons. Okay, I was about to say, I've been in a lot of dungeons before, and this is a new looking one. Where is the boss guy? Is this him? Nope. Oh, this is a big one then. Oh, there is one in every room. So it's guaranteed. Oh, interesting. So then the way, so you can basically guarantee that you'll complete it. It's just you pick which objectives you want. So even like worst case scenario, we just stop by 8 rooms and take a bunch of bad modifiers if we just instantly leave the vault. Okay, so that's good to know. So this should have the highest completion rate of any objective type by far. And my movement is all over the place. Alright, this should be the boss. Oh, it's not. The frick? More large and medium dungeons, so more archives too. Oh, that's fantastic. Because I've really been struggling to get archives. So this looks like a large one, right? There's been like 8 million spawners. I can't hit him. God, spiders are the freaking worst. Wait, I just realized. Turtles are gone. Holy heck. Let's go. Oh, and we have new cake vaults too. We gotta try out new cake vaults. We might wait to do cake vaults until the next stream. I think we're gonna run all braziers today. Alright, this has to be the boss, right? There we go. Okay, cool. I just missed him twice. Holy heck, he hits hard. Oh! Nice. All right, come on. Give us something for that. Give us something for that. That might be a way back up. Saved! Active cooldowns. Level 5 Wrath Totem. Mega Dig. I think active cooldowns by 40%, right? I don't know what a Wrath Totem is. Maybe I just threw by not taking that. But I think the 40% cooldown seems pretty good. Alright, nice. Dungeon complete. Dungeon complete. Let's get out of here. I'm lost. I was over here. I walked straight past it. Ow! Okay, we just spent a lot of time in there, so now we gotta speed up a little bit. We still need 8 more. Now, that does mean that in theory, there's one in here. It's upstairs. Let's go check that one out. ET wants to know when the subserver is going to be updated. I might be throwing him under the bus. I talked about it earlier, Strife. We are going to be updating the subserver. I'll need to check with John what his plan is, but my we'll probably another slowed but a soul boost. I think that's worth it. We'll be waiting at least a day or two for the new update stuff to calm down. See if there's any major bugs or hot fixes that are released. But soon TM. An inscription. Unidentified magnet. What does the X mean? Is that an X mark? Key piece for 4? That might be worth it. Where's my platinum at? It is an X mark room. Oh, that was 100% worth it then. Let's see if we can do this one too. 36 assassin mobs. Okay, we should be able to do that. You can right click on the pedestal. It finds coins in your pouches as well. Will it convert? Like, I have platinum in here. Will it automatically convert it if I do that? Or does that mean I just need to start storing gold? It also converts. That's freaking sick. Holy frick. Okay, we'll totally start doing that. That's very good to know. Also, this slowness is... I don't think we're going to take another slowness if we get it. Because this is kind of ouchies. But we should be able to farm some assassin mobs while we're here. Stuff. The other thing, chat, so we'll start the new SMP on, I think Sunday, if I stream it. If not, I'll probably stream it on Monday. And then I think I'm going to start another non-Vault Hunter series as well. So I'm open to pack suggestions, but I am thinking we do the new Project Ozone. I think that could be a nice secondary non-Vault Hunter series to keep going along with the other stuff. We're going to be doing a lot of Vault Hunters because we do we're going to do the speed running with Alfred, which will be both on YouTube and Twitch, as well as the new SMP. Who's in the SMP? Is that the one with Alfred or another? So the Alfred one isn't, I mean, I guess it technically is an SMP, but not really. That's speed running. The one we're doing is Cygnus, and there's a whole lot of people on it, and I don't even know the entire list. But it'll be Great Lakes Girls on it. I know Aggro, Sling, Cheetah are all on it. Who else? Asteria's on it. There's been a couple people in chat today that are in it too. But yeah, it'll be a fun time. Again, I won't be on it all the time, but it'll be fun. Fun to hang out with some other peoples. Make an Ozone server that is a sub server and you play on it also. Maybe I've in the past it hasn't usually gone well when I play on servers while streaming it, so I don't really like to do that. But we'll see. I consider. Oh, now they all come out. I just had to mention it, and they all arose from the ashes. Hey Sling, how are you? Yeah, Withervane's in it as well. Yep. Whole lot of fun people. Coming out of the woodwork. Depths. The depths of the chat. Went great with plexiglass. Oh god. Yeah, I don't really... What's short? Oh, -1 minute? But strength? Yeah, that's worth it. We can limit if we need to. I am a little concerned that we still need 6. So we might need to start getting the move on a little bit. These negative modifiers are kind of worse than I thought. -50% trap disarm? Oh, that's fine. We don't have like any. And we get item rarity? That's bad. I should probably start being a little more selective of which modifiers I take. Once we kind of figure out what the pool of modifiers is, I'm sure we'll get better about knowing if one is good or not. Wait, if we don't have trap disarm, does that do anything? Does that make the chest more trapped? Or I guess, how does that work? It doesn't add trapped, it just removes trap disarm if we have it, right? I do need to get some more guys spawn in here because we gotta get the assassins. They're not on track right now. Oh! Hi, Slorn! Alright, let's get some boyos. Not those boyos. Not those boyos. Not those boyos either.
Thanks to it Azoralore for my sub gift.
Azoralore. Hey, Slorn, welcome back. 12 months. That is a 1-year resubscription. G freaking G's. Guys, we get some hearts in chat for 1 whole year. Nice to have you back, Slorn. Hope you're doing well. All right, teach me what I need to learn. All right, well, I'm doing the new objective right now. So you can see at the top, it's very similar to Monolith, but you'll see as I'm finding things that it tells us what modifiers it adds to the vault, which can be very strong depending on what modifiers we get. So I think this is gonna be a really good vault theme for us. I'm not sure how much experience it gives. Oh, we need to kill these guys. We need to get 26 more skeletons. That's gonna be tough. We do have 7 minutes, so I think we can do it. Vault fighters don't count, right? I don't think they do. I think they're dwellers. Ow. Holy frick, I'm getting dikered. 12 chroma per year, or is it fluorite? Oh. Oh. The best emote, of course. The best. Here we go. Griefs. 1 speed, but minus 20% healing efficiency. I think that's worth it. We just won't take damage forehead. And that gives us, that basically undoes one of our slowed. Alright. I am concerned we are not going to get the skeleton one. That might be an issue. We only need 4 more. It's good to know that we will get them. We don't really need to rush them because we'll just run back in a different room if we need to. Alright, come on. What do we got? Here maybe? Another trader door. Mod box. Focus. Small backpack. Oh, snap. Wow, that was actually pretty cheap. I would almost buy that. Early game, that would be pog. I think that these trader doors are going to be so good early game. But I don't know what level they start showing up. That's going to make getting vault gold very, very important. So we can buy whatever stuff comes up. Oh, we'll be gilded. Excuse me. Heck off. All right, come on, give us some skeletons. There we go. More of those, please. Strength and rapid mobs. It's gonna be annoying, but I'll like the strength. Yes, more skeletons. Whoa, we just freaking punched him into me. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Alright. You need to not exist anymore. Oh boy. Alright. Ow, that does kind of hurt a little bit. We need 13 more assassins in 4 minutes. This is gonna be really close. Gotta get kind of lucky here. Is fading still in? Did they change the vault pool at all for the curses? For the altars? Fading is still there. Frick. Okay, we only need 3 more, so we're looking okay. And we need 11 skeletons. Let's just go through and spawn a bunch of guys and see if we can knock out these skeletons. Go upstairs first. Ow. Ow. Click on an altar while you already have a quest increases your time remaining. That'd be interesting. I feel like that makes it a little too easy, though. I guess it depends, though. I don't know. Because I think in order to make it not easy, they'd have to make them less common, which I don't really like, because I kind of like how common they are. It's like you get to make the choice if you want to do it or not. If it... That could be cool. You like double down. It gives you more time, but it increases the goal. But then to that point, you could just like... not do it by just increasing it forever, which isn't terrible. But that would just mean you probably never get a negative one, most likely. I think we're gonna fail this, chat. We needed more than 2 skeletons to spawn right there. I have an important question ready. Oh boy. All right. What's the important question? We need... Oh, frick. We're at the end of the vault. Sub-server update when? Oh, someone already beat you to the question. And I've already talked about it 2 times. What do we think, chat? Do I answer it a 3rd time? Sorry for caring about my health. Injured, -2 hit points copiously, sure. Oh, that is not the skeleton I wanted to see. Is this guy gonna count? Holy hecky, it's hard. Alright, we gotta skip everything. We gotta go real quick here. That's lava! We're gonna lose. No, chat, not like this. Wait. Wait! Oh! Oh my goodness! We did it! That was so clutch. That was actually so clutch. I can't believe we pulled that off. We had like 1 second left. Actually, 1 second. So this is a new type of brazier vault, which we are actually about to freaking fail. If I don't go quick here. We're gonna probably get into some grease. We are pretty far from the portal. So let me loot these and then we'll peace out. Did I already take the brazier in this room? I think I did. Nice, I just burned like half of those. Yeah, that was the copiously one. Okay. I'll take this one too. Alright, let's take our braziers and then we'll peace out. Two minutes. Should be okay, I would think. One would think. Okay, we don't want slowed. We'll skip that. I don't know what energized is. Chat, what is energized? Wait, do we have regen? Oh shoot, we got regen from the thing. That's awesome. Ruthless mobs. Yeah, we're not gonna kill the mobs. That's fine. All right. Pillage or exit to complete. Yeah, I really don't know what enter or pillage means. Someone said it means that all of the things are negative now. But then I don't know why you would ever do them. Unless you get more XP from it or something. You get loot? Yummy loot? Get loot from the brazier with the negative. So right-clicking the brazier gives you loot? It gives you straight up loot plus a negative modifier. Interesting. Oh, I had more time to... Oh, well. We don't need to grease on our first vault back. I can... We'll get some more greasage later. GG's! Give modifier and loot. 40k XP. So the objective only gives you 7,000. That's interesting. But we did get 8,000 from blocks, 20k from mobs, and 4k from chests. That's pretty good. That's a lot of modifiers. Yep, this is the monolith replacement. And I gotta say, so far, I like it a lot more. We're gonna lose. No, chat, not like How close this. was it actually? 10, Wait. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Wait.
2, 1. Oh! And the craziest thing too is I missed the ghost. We would have failed that. I missed the ghost, but he died to our thorns damage. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy that we freaking pulled that one off. Absolutely crazy. Redeems a mod box. Wait, but you didn't even redeem a mod box. All right, come on. A relic. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. How about we get an artifact for our first ever complete? There's like nothing there. That was... Holy vault bronze. What in the frick happened there? Oh, we did the dungeon. Thank you, ET and Storm, for the mod boxes. Okay, we'll open those in a second. We do have a Slorn that we need to go place. Oh my. All the mod boxes. Oh, where did my... There it is. I don't know where that went. Wait, why does it look different now? Oh no, never mind, it looks the same. Alright, sweet. Oh my goodness, there's so many yes, no, exclamation mark Aclis, not Aclixes. Yes, everyone use my my new code Poggers. 20% off MCTC. Let's go. Dub up. Code actually works. Yes. Confirmed. Code now works. Oh no, why can't I hold all of these amazing modded items? Well, calling them awesome modded items is probably your first mistake. Hello, Sub Island? Why is Sub Island on Struggle City now? It just can't load anymore. There's too many subs. There's actually too many subs. They simply cannot exist. Wow, look at all those amazing twins. The number of statues, there's not that many. There's not that many. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. Okay, we have 4 more mod boxes to open. A nullifier. Storage upgrade 3. Batch composter. And a speed upgrade. Well, the speed upgrade is good. Are they blocks or entities? They should be blocks. They're high detail blocks, but they're blocks. 5. Okay, alright, alright. Uwu Rage 422. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's unfortunate you didn't get that username 2 people ahead of you, but... And now a stack upgrade to go with your speed upgrades? Wait, that'd actually be sick. It's pretty good. Can you still craft the cake seals? You can. Yep. Oh. They took my cake seal away from me? I can't craft a cake? This is devastating. This is truly devastating. You can still get them, right? Quick, everyone go to the subserver to bulk craft. Oh my god. It's gonna be the black market of cake crystal or cake seals. That's so sad. So you just have to get, how do you find them then? That must mean they're OP. It doesn't have anything. That means on Cygnus, I'm gonna craft, every seal I get is gonna be turned into a cake seal. Every single one. Pretty powerful, hence no recipe. Dude, old cake vaults are my favorite. The previous cake vaults were not really fun, so I'm very excited to run a new one. I might cheat myself in one just so I can run one because they're my favorite. Unless they're easy to get. Black market or treasure chest. Oh, so we really need our treasure key. I was saving him, you're right. Oh. No, I ran it. I ran it. Unless, do I have another one? No, I ran it. Because I wanted to run one more to see what, so that we could compare the old one to the new one. That's so sad. Well, I guess we'll just have to watch the black market and get into some treasure rooms. If we could ever get a freaking key room. I just made the worst possible type, apparently. I am happy with our X mark room, though. This is a cake seal, right? Well, it could help us get one, so I appreciate the soul shards. We'll definitely need them. We will definitely need them, that is for sure. Alright, I guess we should run another vault. Wow, that actually really hurt my armor, though. All of our gear is on Struggle City. Okay, let's run another vault. Another bolt. Oh, I need to de-loot first. I keep forgetting to de-loot. You can also get the cake seals in a vendor room. Alright, so all the more reason that we need to check pretty much any vendor room we see. We did just get a lot of vault bronze, so we're up to... Wait for it. 18.5K, so that's pretty good. Not bad. Got some good stuff in there as well. Our affinity did not trigger, so that's a little bit unfortunate, eh? Drip leaf again. What is going on with the drip leaf? We almost got our Larimar quest, and we did not get any wooden scrolls. I did slightly forget with the wooden scrolls. In my head, I was thinking they're common, but then I realized that I don't really open wooden chests anymore, so I might have screwed myself there, but it's okay. We should be able to get it if I just focus them a little bit more. All right, give me 1 second, friends. All right. I can't wait to move into the castle. I'm so excited. It's so close, chat. Doesn't it look so pretty? We just have like, is that like 10 more layers left maybe? We're so close. And then there'll be no more tree base, even though I know you guys love tree. That's poop, 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 poop. Omega freaking Pog Champerino. Good. Good. Amazing. Poop. Poop. Well, that was very hit or miss. We got like 2 of the best jewels I've ever seen, and then everything else was completely poop. Okay. Poop. 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 Horde damage. So did they change? Is it no longer like Illager? damage or like smite damage or whatever, or undead, and now it's horde, or it's the mob type? Because I don't think I've seen horde before today, so I feel like that has to be new. I don't think we have any stuff with that on it though. They're now the mob group types. Did that also change here? No, it's still Undead Mastery. Okay. So I think our Undead Mastery is still pretty good. We do have a skill point. Do I want to spend that on anything? I might wait until we can put another in Undead Mastery, to be honest. Or can I burger up? Yeah, let's burger up real quick and just do that. Just real quick. Where are our pickles at? Oh, we just have not been getting pickles recently. That's kind of weird. This might not even get us there then. Yeah, definitely won't. Well, frick. That's unfortunate. Guess I just haven't really been opening that many living chests. Although I thought I opened a decent amount in that vault, but... Bro, what was the actual answer on subserver update? We'll have to ask John, but it will be at least 1 or 2 days while we wait for the update to simmer down, or to see if there's any major bugs or hotfixes or whatever that are released. Okay, so let's put some more Vault Platinum in our pouch then. Now that we know we're going to be going through it more. And I don't have to pay for this in my pouch, right? I do not. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Trinket scrap. All right, cool. 110 cobblestone. Uh, 38 ender pearls. We might not have that. We do not. Okay. 35 copper. I don't even think we've been to the end this series, have we? 14 drip leaf. Do we have a Enderman? We do, which means we could make a mob cage. That might be worth it. I feel like using it on our Enderman maybe won't be our best move, but I think we should go ahead and make one since we don't have one yet. We should have everything for it. Oh, the Wither Skeleton Skull is going to be what kills us, isn't it? Do we have a Wither Skeleton spawn egg? We don't. What mystery eggs do we have? 15? Come on. Come on. Wither Skeleton spawn over. Stray. Spider. Husk. Husk. Skeleton. Spider. Enderman. Piglin Brute. Evoker. Cave Spider. Cave Spider. Skeleton. Enderman. Stray. Cave Spider. Pepe Hands! Guess we can re-roll some of them. Don't need strays. Don't need husks. Don't need cave spiders. What other eggs do we have? Oh my gosh, there's so many pig ones. Okay. I should make it so you guys can spawn in freaking spawn eggs. Or, mystery eggs, I mean. Skeleton, cave spider, slime, that's a good one. Enderman, cave spider. Heck, dude! Yeah, can I get something other than cave spider, please? Holy heck. Well, thank you, Strife. That's not exactly what I was looking for, but I will not complain. Guardian, that's Pog. Skeleton. Well, Guardian's actually the best one we've gotten so far. Is that our first one? Yep. Nice. I'll take Guardian. I unfortunately believe we're gonna have to go mortar some of the skeletons though. So let's go do that. Quick mission. Quick mission to mortar some friendos. You don't have Wither Skeleton yet? Nope. We have literally every other freaking spawn egg in the game except that one. Hey, what's up, Mominator? Hello, hello. Do I have a... I do have Fortress. There's one Wither Skeleton spawn egg on the subserver that you know of. Is it actually rare, or is it just... I guess, how is it rare? I didn't realize that they have different weights. I thought it was just like... the chance of getting it is how many eggs there are. How do I turn on the symbols again? Let's see it. I do not see it. Maybe it got disabled in Vault Hunters or something? Oh my goodness. The subserver is just gonna be filled with everyone going on to make their freaking cake seals. Honestly, I don't blame you. I'd do it too. I don't blame you. Oh, there we go. There's the Wither Skeleton party. Hey, line up for me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I just didn't get my looting to proc. Dang it! Heck. Can't bother to make cakes? Just trade for them. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Frick. I can't hit him. He's too good. I'm surprised you guys don't have... Do you have villagers at the, yoink. At the spawn thing? You don't have villagers? Wow. They're useless? What do you freaking mean? For cakes, they're great. Oh, there's one. I have looting on this, right? Pain. Maybe we should make a wither skeleton farm. No, because then the second I make a freaking wither skeleton farm, we're gonna get the egg for it. And we don't even have the egg for it either. Well, whenever we get the egg, we'll take out the Enderman and we'll swap it in, but still. Mystery eggs you get from living chests, right? So I think we're just gonna need to target living chests. We got one! GG's! Let's go. Alright, we're out of here. I had 69 seconds to cool down. Frick. Yeah, we're only 400 blocks away. Oh, but how do I get up there? Oh, I hit my head. I hit my head. I'm not gonna make it. Nice. All right, home sweet home. Got a couple extra ender pearls while we were there too. And by a couple, I mean 2. Which isn't exactly the most helpful thing ever, but that's okay. Whee! All right, mob cage. And boom. And then we put a little friend next to our squid friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It is Enderman time. That should be pretty quick too. Windows update just barged in. Yeah, I got kind of freaking baited by a Windows update a couple days ago. It slightly scuffed up my capture card, but that's all right. It's back now. Everything's fine, chat. We have been saved. And now I don't have to freaking restart OBS 3 times whenever I try to turn on my PC. I don't know what happened. I think it's just my driver got corrupted or something. Because then I tried to like update drivers and it wouldn't work, so I had to like delete the driver, install the wrong driver, and then install a new one, and it fixed itself. So no, it's fine. Yeah, we're just waiting on Enderpearls. So I was watching some Etho Vault Hunters, and the one thing that he was working on was some new builds types. He's trying a couple of different builds. One of them was a mana build, and the mana build looks really interesting at high level. I'm not sure if I like it, but it was very interesting. So we might try it out. It'll depend on the armor we get, or what armor we kind of craft. But basically he had max mana regen, and it would just run mana shield pretty much all the time. So we didn't have that much health or defense, but he pretty much just would never take damage because he had so much mana. He had like 1400 or something. It was ridiculous. So I kind of want to try that out, especially when we get to higher levels. And the other one is a Vampire Thorns build. That one I kind of like more. I think we'll do that for the speed run. Yo, Blunding, what's going on, dude? Yo, GG to you as well. Congratulations. That is crazy that you and Aggro tied. That's so funny. With all the back and forth, you guys ended up tying. Which I guess is a win-win, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time this season. X Boomer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, chat. That puts us 5 away from 17,100. Let's go. That is a dub. Appreciate all the follows. You guys are amazing. Could have just killed a fox and gotten that last point, but it would be dishonoring. Is that actually one of the ones that you didn't do? Or what? Is there one for that? I don't even know what one that was. Is it just to kill a fox, or is it... Oh, I guess it would have been part of the big one for kill every mob, right? All mobs in the game except a fox. Well, you know what? I am proud of you for sticking to your morals. I'm glad that even in competition, you stick to what's true. All right, come on, Enderman. I need you to do a little better than that. There's 4 of you in there, so I'm expecting some more pearlage. This is when I need my time in a bottle. Because he 1000% would not. Nope, I killed many a creepers in my time on the server. To be fair, I did stick to my morals of not dying. Does that count? I could have gotten like 3 or 4 more advancements if I got rid of that 0 in the death column, but I figured I'd rather keep the 0 than get a couple extra ones. That kind of counts. That's true, Bonding. You were on the 0 death team too. Heck yeah. That's my crowning achievement this season. And I made it 2/3 of the way before popping my first totem too. So that's a big win in my book. As opposed to freaking Gage over here with 10 deaths. Alright, these guys are the worst. Holy insects. Come on, Mr. Endermans. You can do it. I believe in you. Look like you're having fun in there. You could just have fun a little bit quicker. I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to run another bolt. Trying to run another bolt and you're not being very helpful. How am I going to be a bolt hunter if I'm just a tree hunter? Extended random negative? Ornate random negative? Extended random negative. Well, those were kind of mid. Kind of mid if I do say... Bro, 1 ender pearl. What is going on? Does this mean that it runs 4 times quicker? Or it does the same, like, copiously, where it's just 0 to 400%? Because this feels kind of bad. I'm going to guess it's 0 to 400%. Let's get some honeycomb while we're waiting. While we are waiting it out. And our power is still doing good. Yep, we got a couple that are maxed. I wonder if there's an easy way for me to balance out these cells. Man, the multi-block tanks would be perfect in this. Is that what a dynamic tank is? So we could just have one giant and it would kind of merge them all together. There we go, 3 more. All right, well, while we're waiting, if you guys haven't already done so, have you guys subscribed to the VOD channel? Maybe, possibly. Can we hit 180 subscribers today on stream, Poggers? Can we do it? I believe. I am a believer. Also, I'm pretty sure the E9E playlist hit 5K views today. If I can find it. 6,841. Never mind. I was completely wrong. I lied. It hit 5K views a long time ago, and I'm just behind. Think about it. If every one of those people subscribed. There we go, the final ones. If every one of those people subscribed, you'd retire. That's not true. I wouldn't retire for 5,000 or 6,000 subs. I retire for 600,000 subs, maybe. All right, let's get our... Do I think that this can make it through another vault? Oh, it's really struggling. We can repair it in the vault, so it actually doesn't matter. I always forget that I can repair during the vault if I need to. Let's bring some more repair cores just in case. And let's put another seal of debrazier. And then, if I go quick, let's get vaulting. Actually, I think there's gonna be ads right at the end, but I don't want to run them 20 minutes early. So, ad friends are just gonna have to take a couple ads. 21,000 a month. What? Oh, no, I wasn't. I was talking about YouTube sub, not Twitch sub. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I had 6,000 Twitch subs, yeah. I was talking about YouTube subs because that's where the YouTube views were. Them gosh darn heckin' confusing names. All right. Let's do it. 360 no scope. Boop. And we need, I don't really want to do wooden chests, but we might have to. All right, let's do it. And we're still looking for an orange key that hopefully exists at some point. We only need 5 this time, and it's enlightened, which means we get 100% vault experience. Well then. So that means we can be a little bit more selective on our modifiers. And we really, really want to find a key if we can find it. Does anyone know how rare that modifier is? Ow. To have key rooms highlighted? Taggy. I don't really want to open wooden chests, but I do kind of want to get these scrolls. Boop, boop. That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, yeet. I think this might be my favorite vault theme. Because all the leaf guys are so fun. And mortar. Wait, what? I didn't say that. Although I guess the slimes are pretty annoying, but still. Alright, check upstairs real quick. See what the modifiers in this room are. Oh! Frick! That scared me. That scared me. Cosmo! Hello, hello, Cosmo. Welcome in, Raiders. John, nice to see ya. Do I have any mods for shout out? Raiders? Bunkers? Yo, I appreciate it, Cosmo. Thanks so much, man. What were you up to today? Maybe some new Vault Hunters update as well? Short and swift? Maybe worth it? Probably 1 minute of vault time is probably not worth it, actually. I don't know. Right. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting living chest too. I keep forgetting. Boop. 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 Okay, let's keep going. Playing Enshrouded to have a bit of an addiction right now. Oh my. Was it you that was talking about Enshrouded a couple streams ago, or was that someone else? Swift in one speed, one slowness. Wait, that's funny. Those just offset, right? Or is slowness stronger than speed? That's hilarious. Oh, it was you, John? Oh, okay. I knew someone was talking about it, but I didn't remember who it was. Oh, we got a dungeon over there. Is 1 in 160. Holy heck. Well, it's good to know that it gets more common, but that is ridiculous. So maybe running braziers at this level isn't as good as I thought. How tall are skeletons? Are they 2 blocks tall or are they 1 point something? After ready to run, it's very late for me. Yes, absolutely. Thank you again, Caught. Here, I'll get you. My mods are being sleepy, which is fair enough. But thank you again, my dude. I appreciate it. Hope you have a amazing night, and we'll see you around, unless you get captured by Enshrouded. But have a good one. ET hasn't asked why I haven't updated the sub-server yet. Oh, don't worry. Plenty of other people have, including ET. You just weren't here yet. Oh, freaking the spawner's still there. Didn't realize it hadn't burned out. Yeah, ET was not even the first, not even the second to ask. I think this is a new dungeon too. It looks cool. I really like these new dungeons. Oh, you guys spawned already. Don't think you can hide from me, Mr. Ornate Chest. I saw you there. I saw you there. I just hammered my base again. SMH. What hammer size do you have? Is this the guy? Yep. Oh, frick! Oh, but I can't make it through, but he can? Oh, that's stupid. Alright, we got him. Before we put your name to new patches. This one seems to be pretty good so far. I haven't seen much. I was thinking we'd give it 1 or 2 days and ow! And then go from there, but we'll see. Oh my freaking goodness, I'm gonna die. That range guy's a little tough. Let's loop around and get him the other way. Oh shoot. Oh, did we have the description mod? I saw something about that being bugged out. Only 4 hammering. So did we not get a thing? Sad. Big Sag. Alright, how do I get out of here? Also not seeing any key rooms. We still have 17 minutes, so we're doing okay. And we already have 2 of our 5 braziers. The braziers are not going to be a problem. We can grab 3 on our way back if we need to. Oh, this is the freaking most perfect room we could have found. Let's go. And this time, it doesn't have a bunch of wooden chests in it. Feels good, man. This is exactly what we were hoping for. Wait! I've been running this entire vault with my elytra on. No wonder those guys were hitting so hard. Wait, I kind of like it though. I mean, I've been very excited to get the trinket. I don't know if we're at the point that I can actually do that. Why can I not break this one? We can actually do that instead of wearing a chest piece, but this vault really hasn't been too bad so far. I was wondering why those guys were hitting so hard. You just really need to get a wings trinket. We could also swap it. Where the frick are the chests? All right, let's get these in here. All right, is that everything? Nope, one more. Well, it should give us tons of knowledge as to unlock more mods. Now, unfortunately, we don't really need that, but more importantly, it should give us some good burger ingredients for catalysts. Still have those up there. Still have this one up here. Ow. Oh, dang it, I already got this side. Oh, frick. Alright, hold up. Oh, that was a solid leaf. I thought I could go through it. Okay, I think we are good. That was very productive. Wow, a diamond caves right next to it. That's super helpful. Thanks, game, for the diamond caves. Really appreciate it. Strength plus more champions. Wait, that's actually good. Those are double good. I mean, I guess champions is maybe bad. But I don't really know why I wouldn't want them. So 2% is pretty low anyways. Man, there's so many living chests in this vault. We do have 12 minutes left, so I kind of want to grab a altar if we can find one. I really want to get this key in this vault, but I just cannot find key rooms. I know I would assume they're not very common at my level right now, but I feel like in our previous playthrough we found key rooms a lot easier. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I guess we have found some key rooms. They just haven't been the right one. At least one up vault, it's just never the key you have. Yeah. We've been seeing a lot of bomb get stupid doors. Which makes sense. It is bomb get stupid after all. But still, we've done a lot of vaults, so that's why it's kind of a feels badge that we just have not been able to get the right key, or I just haven't been able to see it. I think one of the other issues is I don't really have a good search pattern for how to find more of them. I don't know what the right move is. Cope Seeker's wounds, 20%. Yeah, let's do it. If we can survive having an elytra as a chest plate, I think we can survive having a 20% less healing efficiency. Okay, we got a champion. I don't even know what that symbol means. Is that vampire? Or life leech, I mean? I keep calling it vampire. There's a key door. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Did I do it, chat? That was orange, wasn't it? Two unique vault ores. Holy frick, that should be totally doable. It's yellow, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I got freaking debated. Pain. Why, game? Where's my streamer luck? Feels bad, man. That helmet might have actually been worth it. I didn't see how much it was. I think it was 30 something. Seems a little high for my taste, but guess let's check upstairs. We'll check for doors maybe. Unique cores, maybe? Nope. Tab G. Ow. And you had to mine more than the actual number? Oh, yikes. Okay, well, hopefully we don't get that. Well, unique is player, right? Nice, got an R room. Perfect timing. In order to find unique ones, unique up on them. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. There's one. I really don't want to kill this slime, but I think we're gonna have to. Alright, fine. Die over there and do your awfulness away from me. Why'd your vein miner so bad? I haven't put that much up, that many points into it. Probably should, but here we go. We got it. What did we get? 50% item rarity. Oh, snap. I don't know. I don't think our vein miner honestly is that bad. It's good for what we need it. Because 9 times out of 10, we're gonna be doing hammers anyways. All right, well, if we have item rarity, I actually don't want to do ores, which is a little weird. So let's skip the rest. Oh, it'd be so good if we found the door right now. Imagine we found the door in this vault. 100% vault experience and item rarity. Holy frick, dude. It'd be insane. Which means we're not going to find it, but... Turn in the alts for bonus. Yeah, we can try that. So is apparently we get the negative modifier, but we also get some extra loot. So maybe we'll see one. We can find one that doesn't have that bad of a negative modifier, and we'll do it. Although I really want to try and find a door now. What the frick is it downstairs? Nice, just burned a bunch of stuff. Only have 5 minutes left. I think this is gonna be a sad chat. So you break the altar or you just right click it? Oh, you get extra for returning to the altar. Oh. Interesting. You right click. Oh. Well, because on the hard mode, you have to return to it. But I didn't know in medium mode, if you return to it, you get. It's interesting. Can anyone confirm that? Did I get it? It's done. I got it. So wait, what? But okay, I didn't get to see what I got then. From normal, you get an additional item. Oh, pillage for loot. Wait. So that just spawned in here because I right-clicked it? Is that what just happened? To find every treasure door except the one we want feels bad. Should be able to knock out 24 wooden chests real quick. Only got 2 minutes though. I think we are past the point of being able to find a treasure key. We did get our bounty though, so that's pog. Item rarity probably helps out with that. Alright, we gotta go. I don't know how far away from the portal we are. I don't think I have any lemons either. Another diamond cavern? What the frick? That's crazy. Alright, so the portal's one room to our right. Ore room. Unfortunately, we got all the ore rooms as soon as... Oh, I went the wrong way. That's awkward. Alright, went past it. I may have left some wooden chests in here. I don't remember if I 100% looted. I don't think I did, though. Maybe I did. I gotta stop 100% looting the first room. All right, GG's. See how we did? 69K, pretty good. Oh, nice, we got fading. That's funny. 14K, 30 for the objectives, 32 for mobs, 56 for blocks, 17 for chests. That's pretty good. I'm really sad we couldn't get the couldn't get the key door there. That would have been perfect. That was the perfect spot for it. $19 seals with the cake enough? Oh my goodness. I wonder if you have a higher chance to get a cake seal if you complete a seal or cake seal vault. You probably do. I would guess. Level 59. Hey chat, what's better than level 58? Boop, boop, boop. Did get some burger pickles. That's good. We got a Crystal Caves thing. That's pretty sweet. Level 81. True statement. We're not incorrect. What else do we get? We only got one scroll? Did we only need one? We needed 3. Well, how did we get that with only 1? I'm not gonna complain, but that's kind of weird. Unless they went in a different chest or something. Interesting, interesting. We got Twitch emote number 3. Ow. We already have Twitch emote number 3? We don't! Oh my freaking goodness, chat, we did it. Wait, didn't relics get yoinked? Wait. I thought relics got yoinked. Do they live to see another day? Poggers? Hold on, but not in update 13. Oh, sweet! So I can still use all my amazing pedestal awesomeness. Let's go. Also, high percent. Nice to see you, dude. So that gives us another 30 seconds in the vaults. And is our second completion. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, Twitch relic complete. G freaking G's. MCTC liaise. We take those. 100%. Okay. We'll open up all that stuff in a second. Let's see how our crate did. We also have 2 bounties to complete. Let's freaking go, chat! Another artifact. All right, it's time to let's get some pred on. Let's get some pred. Dupe or nope? What do we think, chat? Place your coins. Put your life savings on it. Are we gonna get a dupe or not? I mean, in theory, the odds of it not being a dupe are very high. We only have 3 artifacts, so some would think that this should almost certainly be a new one. But we do all know Reese luck, so we do know how Reese luck rolls. Reese luck usually doesn't work out that well. Works out great for you guys, not so much for me. Some good stuff. Have regrets on my votes. Oh my goodness, 5.4k on a dupe. 11k on noop. 6k into noop. Let's do this. Let's go. Get your coins, chat. You got 40 seconds left. This is your chance to win it all or lose it all. Gotta go, but it's only 8 o'clock. Tell me who wins. Well, you'll find out if you have, depending how many coins you have when you come back. But have a good one, Blue. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll hope to see you again tomorrow. $4K more. Oh my goodness. I mean, you might as well throw a bunch of coins on it. Oh, you're eating, you'll be back. All right, sounds good. We'll see when you get back. The mod boxes. Oh yeah, we do have some mod boxes. Holy, someone just put a freaking massive amount down. Was that all blue? Wow, it's like 50-50. That's crazy. You guys do know there's 25 artifacts. We only have 3, right? Like, I understand Reese luck is strong, but is it that strong? Surely not. Surely not. All right. Here we go. The moment of truth. It is a noop. Let's go. I think I have had this one before. So when I saw it, I had a heart attack for a second. But that was from our last playthrough. It's from our last playthrough. So that is our fourth artifact complete. Let's go. First 5 artifacts, 3 were the same one. Yeah, in our first playthrough, our first 2 artifacts were the same, and I was very salty. I was very angry. G freaking G's though, everybody. Feels good, man. It is a noop. We take those. It's all blue and I a noop. Well, you guys just got a pretty big dub. Pretty monstrous dub there. Wow, I'm so freaking 9 lives that I'm just automatically going to the advancement tab. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to go here so we can take another level in Undead Mastery. So now I do 100% damage to undeads. Seems pretty good. I don't know what we're going to take after this. We could upgrade Vein Miner maybe. I don't know. Yo, let's go, Sloran. These mod boxes are terrible, man. These are terrible. Speaking of mods, what mod do we want to take next? Should we take Botany Pots next? Auto feeding could be. Oh, we were going to do junk management. Maybe we do junk management and start getting that going. What do we think, chat? Does take an Echo Pog. We could probably make up to tier 1, maybe tier 2. Snad the ultimate mod. How much would we have to spend for a Snad? 13. And then that would make Botany Pots 12 more. Yeah, we're not doing that. Even for the meme. That might be the last mod we unlock as a meme, but that's crazy. That is crazy. Botany Pots would be nice. How many How many can we make right now? Probably a lot. You can make 8. Took Snad on the Vault Hunters SMP first thing. Well. So we're halfway to body pods. I think we do junk management. I feel like that would be kind of nice at this point. I think that'd be kind of nice. Start building up our items. Help with our magnet durability. It's not our biggest problem right now, but I don't know. I feel like it might be nice to get it early. I don't know. What do we think, chat? Do we think we should go ahead and get botany pots? Or maybe something to upgrade our backpacks or potions? We could do potions. I don't know. I haven't used the junk drawer before, so I don't actually know how good it is. Community cages of body pots and only a few trolls. That's true, yeah. Just a couple trolls. If you can get through the trolls, it works out pretty well for you. Doesn't feel good until you have the tier 3 update. So we could do tier 1 we could do. Tier 2 we could do. Tier 3 would be an ouchie. So we could have 162 items. I mean, 162 items is a pretty good amount. A lot of ecopogs, yeah. But we can't do 3. 3 is too much for us right now. But 2 is doable. That's just 1 ecopog. And 6 pogs, which we have pogs. We're pogging out of our minds. We could make... Oh, it doesn't tell us. We could make 44 pogs right now if we wanted to. I think we do it. We might need to do a couple vaults where we target knowledge essence. But I totally think we can do it. Let's do it. I haven't done it before, so I'm excited. I want to try it out. See what's up. Boom. Junk management. Yes. Wait, so we need junk controller and junk identifier. What's the difference? Junk controller. Junk oh, what? What's that? Parrot spawnable on, huh? You keep the identifier in your inventory. It's linked to the controller. Oh, so okay. You tell the controller what to void. Okay, so we need to make both. All right, let's make the controller first. Does this also take an ecopog? So we actually need to make 2. So this is actually going to get kind of expensive. So we have 2 ecopogs. That feels like kind of a flex that we can just do that. Black chromatic steel. We already have enough. Need 3 of these. And junk controller, Dunzoed. Boop. Oh, also, did we complete one of these? We did. Get 2 seals for that. Nice. Is the junk controller really not on here? No, it's not. Interesting. When you visited the sub server, got missed. Oh, really? Were you just like showing off like a million of them or something? Okay, so then we make the tier upgrades. So that means we need 6 more pogs. How are our gems doing? Down to 22 and 15. For as much stuff as I thought we had, we're burning through it pretty quick. Yeah, because I need to make another one of these. Oh, do I need another tier 1? There we go. 162 slots. And then the other thing we need to make is the junk identifier. Oh, that doesn't need an echo pog. Oh, frick. Okay. So we don't need as much as I thought we needed. So we're good. I can already make it. It just needs the black chromatic. Click the right button. Challenge impossible. All right, there we go. Junk identifier. So let me link that. Did I link it? Doesn't say anything. I guess it worked. I don't know. It doesn't say anything on the item, so it's kind of hard to tell. This doesn't do this in the overworld, right? It's just in the vault. Yeah. Either it's not working or it doesn't work in the overworld. Which would be a good thing. I actually want it to work in the overworld. All right. Let's take a look at these bad boys. What do we got? Don't like that one. Don't like that one. Don't really like that one either. That one might be worth it. Hey, nice aggro. Heck yeah, dude. When are you gonna start practicing speedrunning? Well, so right now... Oh, holy frick. Oh my gosh, I have to do it every single time. Doesn't take all of them. My thought is if I get to the end game, that will probably be good. So I can test around with some end game strats. Because to me, the beginning or the early game seems... Ooh. Heck, the freaking yeah, we'll take that. The end game, like, it seems not straightforward, but I think we're going to be able to figure that out pretty quick. I think it's the end game stuff is going to be where it gets really difficult. Yeah, sure. And you're practicing end game too, so can use kind of some of that to go as well. Really, I think from 0 to 50 is going to be very easy. Obviously, we're going to have to figure out a path that goes the quickest possible, but I think that's going to be easy to figure out. I think 50 to 90 is going to be a little more difficult, and then obviously 90 to 100, we're going to have to, like, really use our brains. Yeah, I've done early games so much, and we're about to do it again on Cygnus, so I'm not really concerned about early game. I am very concerned about end game. Said it sets you up for the rest of the run. While that is true, Vault Hunters is scary because the end game is like unlike I'd say like most mod packs where like if you set up like good stuff early, it'll set you up well for the end game. Vault Hunters doesn't really do that. It's all like you can't really bank. I mean, you can, I guess, kind of bank resources, but like you can't really set yourself up for success for the end game other than just like being there and, you know, doing stuff. Now, obviously, from like the time aspect, obviously want the start to be as fast as possible so that the overall run is quicker. But in terms of like how what we do at the beginning affects the end game, I don't think there's gonna be much of that, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're definitely doing arcade mode. There's no, it would not, or not that it wouldn't be possible, but it would just be ridiculous. It would actually be stupid. You're gonna run the new world out to 100 to see what it feels like. I think it's a good strat. I think it'll take you a long time. Do we turn off the penalty for research? Turn off the penalty for research. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Is the new server competitive Vault Hunters? Well, so there's 2 new things I'm starting up Strife. So we're doing Cygnus on Sunday, which is not. That's just fun, and that's gonna be kind of my secondary, like, 3rd series or whatever. But the thing that is competitive, I don't know. I mean, I guess competitive is the right word. I don't know. We're gonna start doing a Vault Hunter speed run with Alfred. That'll be both on Twitch and YouTube. Lets you not have a higher research cost for groups. Oh, I didn't hear about that. I mean, I don't see why not. Again, I don't really think that's gonna be. It won't hurt. I don't think that's really gonna help us a whole lot. But it, I mean, definitely won't hurt us. I don't really know what we're gonna be unlocking. It'll probably just allow us to get backpack stuff quicker. I don't know. How many mods will we be unlocking? Really not that much. It helps in the beginning. Well, does it? I don't think it does. Because you take drawers. I don't think in the early game you take anything. You take multiple mods of any one category. Yep, I will present 0. Yep, so I'll be doing that. I want to make sure that everyone knows I'm not going to be streaming that a whole lot. Like, it's not going to be, I'm not playing it every stream or whatever. It'll maybe be like once or twice a week or whatever. But I will be, we'll be hanging on there. It'll be a lot of fun. Drawers and then pouches with stacking and all that. Right, but this game rule wouldn't affect that at all. Because they're in different categories. The only thing that the penalty does is... Well, actually, wait, hold on. What is the game rule? Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Maybe I'm not understanding what the penalty, or what I'm not. I don't think I'm not getting the game rule right. Oh. Okay, sorry, I got it. I was thinking of it the wrong way. Okay, I got it. It removes the group penalty. Yes, we should absolutely do that. I thought you were saying in here, when you unlock multiple mods, like we have Kagerium, which we got for, I don't know, 6 or something. But now it's 12 more for everything in that group. So now this is 16. So I thought you were saying this would still be 4 or whatever. Okay, I got you. I'm on board now. Yeah, we should definitely do that. 100%. That would feel like cheating. Yeah, that's why I was a little... Well, I was confused why they even added that. That seems crazy. So that makes a lot more sense. All right, we do have some gear to roll. Let's do that real quick. I need to go get a Mountain Dew, too. I need some caffeine. %50 soul chance. Ooh, I do like 6% movement speed. I don't like mana. We'll see what we can do with that one. That's intriguing. 11% resistance. Oh, snap. We have up to 12% resistance now. Okay, that's good to know. So we unlocked a new resistance here. Is item rarity... Item rarity is not new. Why does... Is it a different color now? I don't know. I've seen that a couple times today, and every time it's a legendary armor roll on a poopy chest plate. No, dude. Oh, frick. That's really tough. All right, hold up. It's yellow instead of orange. Okay, so it is a different color. Yeah, we're doing Sky Vaults. 100%. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if Sky Vaults versus normal is that big of a difference, but I think Sky Vaults is probably easier since you get XP in the vaults. I'm colorblind, still need to help me with colors. Well, the colors is just so you can... Or just to color code the prefixes and stuff. You still have to read it. It'll just take you a little longer than it takes me because I know what each color is. So I don't really have to read the prefix or the suffix. 50% soul chance is crazy. Let's see what our other suffix here is. I want to take that mana off. 42% mana regen. Nice. I think this is worth it. We're going to lose 5 health and a lot of attack damage, but we're going to get a ton of mana. We get the soul chance and the movement speed. Yeah, I think this is better. We go from 67% defense to probably 69. 71. And we get more mana and man speed. That's absolutely an upgrade. GG's. GG's. We will take it. Dub City. All right. This is going to be the interesting one. So we currently have, with this, we have 84% defense. With this, we have 83. If we can take that charm off and put resistance on this chest plate's insane. Do we do it, chat? Prage. Prage. Okay, that's not the one I was hoping it would take off. But it's not the worst case scenario one yet. 50-50 shot. Good old Vault Hunters. Good old Vault Hunters. Feels good, man. Yeah, the other thing, chat, is we're doing easy mode. And easy mode is ridiculous in terms of like how easy the mobs are. So that's enough. Like I think even if they hit you, they might do half-hearted damage or whatever. So you kind of have to think about it in a different way than when you're normally playing, which might be a little difficult for me at first. But yeah, easy. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it as in we're trying to run the game as fast as possible, then it doesn't really make sense to not do easy mode. Or sorry, I meant piece of cake. I forgot there was an easy and a piece of cake mode. Set local difficulty to fragged. I run fragged and Alfred runs easy. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Okay, let me go get a Mountain Dew really quick. I think we might finish the castle real fast, but we'll see. And below is race mode. All right. Look, I know I got 24 less advancements than you, but jeez. All right, BRB. Also, everyone go subscribe to VOD channel. Smile. 200 subs by end of month? Question mark. Okay, BRB. All right. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me that lower difficulty vaults don't give less XP. The lower difficulty, yeah, the lower difficulty vaults don't give less XP, but I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. But okay, so we have so few levels left. Okay, I want to keep running vaults, but I also we gotta move. I'm so done with tree base, and we're so close to being done on the castle. So let's do it. Well, let's do it. Yeah, we are doing arcade mode. C4 energy drinks. See, it's funny, Aggro. I have never had an energy drink before. But I've drinking 800 freaking pounds of Mountain Dew in my life, so. All right, what is our next level? Only 149 items, so we are definitely getting a little bit, definitely getting to the easier part. Boom, 24 stone. 18 stone brick. What the frick? Why are there 21 relic booster packs in here? Wow. That was toxic. That was toxic. Feels bad, man. Straight pain. How old are you? I'm 25. Feels bad, man. Iron bars. That. How do I keep clicking that button? Now you only drink sugar-free Dr. Pepper and body armor. Is sugar-free soda like actually that much better for you? I feel like that's like, I don't know. I have kids that old. We don't need to talk about that, John. Dr. Pepper Zero? Is that different? Absolutely not as bad. But, oh, okay. Sorry. I agree, not as bad. Is it still bad, though? Stuff like Coke Zero? Well, wait, what's the difference between Coke Zero and... Is Coke Zero not sugar-free Coke? I'm confused. Oh, no, diet. That's what I was thinking. Wait, so... Coke, there's Coke, Diet Coke, Coke Zero. What is... I don't understand. Diet is bad? So Zero is not as bad, but Diet is bad? Coke Zero is marketed to men. Diet Coke is for women. Actual? Two to three times the amount of sugar they should have an entire day? Well, when is a little bit of sugar ever hurt anyone? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Six spruce slabs. Five dark oak slabs. Frick. Five spruce trapdoors. Four gray stained glass panes. Four stone stairs, three stone brick stairs. Okay. Skip leaves. Two dark oak trapdoors. 2 red wool. 2 spruce fence gates. Reese on the water train? What's water? Is that like the new Mountain Dew flavor? Cobblestone wall. Flower pot. Orange tulip. Spruce sign. White wool. And a chain. 1 chain. Not 2 chains. Alright. That was fast. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Chain is already done. Sorry. Never mind. Alright. That was way quicker. It's going to be a lot faster to finish this up than it was the other level. It's just because we're almost done. We just got the roof now. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Zero sugar drinks minus the ones with the artificial coloring aren't bad for you. Wait, so aren't bad for you or aren't as bad for you? I don't know. What is this freaking gut biome? Is that... I don't think I went to that one in 9 lives when we had to search for all the biomes, did I? Okay, we need that and that. Actually, I think we have... Yep, we have inventory space for everything now. Welcome to the Monster Cat Podcast. Oh, I just broke the wrong one. Frick, I have the wrong tool out. Dang it! -1 glass pane. Sag. Alright, try this again. Alright, did that. Grab those. Get our tulip. Wow, we're like out of blocks already. We're gonna fly through this. It's the floating blocks. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. And that's all of them. Alright, I just need the 2 leaf blocks, then we're done. We might finish the castle today. Let's freaking go. Good weight loss, less body inflammation. Well, that's a problem. I want more weight gain, poggers. Which means more sugar. Not actually. That was a joke, chat. What was I coming to get? Oh yeah, 2 dark oak leaves. And this will make it very angry at us. Oh, it's not even gonna let me do it. Alright, how about now? There we go. Alright, next level. 218. We need... Oh gosh, 230 items this time. How did that happen? How did it go up? Oh, frick. I got ahead of myself. I guess most of it's... Oh, there's not really a lot of detail blocks. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. 42 spruce stairs. 32 spruce slabs. 31 stone bricks. Because of sugar. Yeah, that's fair enough. To be fair, I've definitely gotten better than I used to be, so that's positive. I just drink a lot more than I do now, but still not great. I don't know. I don't know. 23. Now 2 is too strong for me. That's what makes it so good. That freaking kick. All right, 8 slabs, 7 stairs. I think I did that right. Nice, 7 spruce plankers. Good. 6 cobblestone walls. Not cobblestone. We're not from Boston. Cobblestone. Wait, is that Boston or is that... What is that? Is that Jersey? Jersey. 6 stone slabs. Five stone brick stairs. 4 andesite stairs. Four dark oak stairs. Disco. 3 andesite. 3 stone brick. Oops. Three stone brick stairs. Did I already make those? Stone stairs. Oh, frick. There we go. All right. 2 campfires. 2 chain or 2 white wools, 1 chain. 1 red wool. Oh my gosh, I have exactly enough inventory slots. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. That should be everything. Yep. Nice. Cane sugar. HFCS is the worst sugar metabolism wise. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what HFCS is. I know they have like the cane sugar drinks. I don't think I've ever had that before. Isn't that what everyone normally says tastes the best? Oh, high fructose corn syrup. Duh. Yeah, that's the sugar that's in everything in the US. It's great. It's great. It's so yummy. Disconnected. Okay. We need to yoink that one. We need to yoink that one. And we go over here. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Why is it not letting me place that? There it goes. Oh, I messed up my jump. Go up here. Nice. And that's another layer done. We are flying. How many more layers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. Okay, there's 13 layers left. We are almost there. Granted, the last couple layers are just single blocks, so it's fine. $230 in this layer. Wait, no, I didn't refresh. 217. Boop. 27 polished andesite. $18 andesite stairs. Should have done a speed run to build this freaking castle. 17 coarse dirt. Stone brick. Grass block. Andesite. I think that was just moss, right? Yep, that's gonna be a problem. I don't think we have that. How much was it? 13 moss, 12 stone. Okay. 6 iron bars. My watch is telling me to stand up. You can't tell me how to live my life. So I just saw this. Need to condense those bad boys. I need to put that in a compact jar. I keep forgetting to do that. 3 glowstone. And then 3 of each of the walls. And a spruce fence. Nice. All right. Okay. Whee! These towers are kind of a pain. Wish I had creative flight. That's gonna be great on Cygnus that we can unlock that. Playing Vault Hunters with creative flight, I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to deal with that. It's insane. I'm stuck. Lobby up. Heck. Whee! Ooh. Got our nice little I don't even know what it's called. Like a greenery, maybe? I don't know. Oh gosh, what have I done to my hotbar? Beautiful. And that's everything. Okay. Reorganize a little bit. And we go again. I got everything, right? I did. Beautiful. Okay. Next layer. Come on. Less than 100 items. 217. Frick. 64 spruce planks. Wait, didn't we just do that one? Oh, we did just do that one. I need to refresh. 152. There we go. That looks a little better. 32 andesite. All right, trying to finish this off. I am trying to complete the project that we've been working on for literally months. I don't know if we're gonna move today. We might move some of our stuff. 18 spruce stairs. It's gonna take a lot of time for me to move the storage, but everything else should be pretty easy. 11 stone bricks. 8 gray stained glass. 5 spruce. 5 stone. It's gonna take a few. Our system will be pretty easy. The drawers will be a little bit annoying. We can do it. It'll be a little bit annoying. It's just gonna be figuring out how we're gonna set it up. And then we also have to move the lava stuff, which I didn't even think about that. Actually, wait. No, we don't. We could leave the lava where it is now and move it later because we have flux now. Flux might have come in clutch. That could save this whole project. I'm back. What have I missed? We finished up the vault. We started working on the castle. I think that's it. 3 spruce fences. 2 rose bush. And both of the walls. Oh, 2 white wall. Oh yeah, we did get a new artifact. Yep. We did. We have our 4th artifact out of 25. Let's freaking go. We are dubbing up. Dubbing up. What happened to my planks? Why did they get scuffed? All right, so we need 13 leaves and some bone meal. Okay. Change crafter spot's color. Oh my goodness. Crafter spot's been getting a lot of color changing recently. Who was it that changed it to green? Is that Az? Not that I'm going to yet. Yes. I think it was 9? No, 9 would have changed it to spring green. Right, it's not gonna let me place those. ET? Could have been ET. Possible. Maybe not probably. Okay. And then I will bone meal the rest. Alright, that works. Good enough. It looks kind of scuffed now, but this is very wubby. Very wub wub. Okay, I have 2 fences, and they go right there. I think that means that these 2 castles, or these 2 towers are done. So we should just have the last 2. Make sure I got it all. It's gonna be mad at... Oh, we're missing 6 cobblestone walls? Oh, no, they're... Never mind. We're not missing them. They're just, scuffed because of the next layer. Okay. Next layer it is. 64 items. We are so freaking close, chat. We are so freaking close. Yes, castle is unbelievably close to being done. Six leaves. 6 iron bars. 6 stone. This is when wireless would be nice. We probably have the power to run it for at least 5 minutes. Although I don't think it would reach. That's the sad part. I'm a little disappointed. Did we talk about maybe adding the wireless card? I still think I might do that. And make it like a crazy recipe. Red wool. Got it all right. Yep. Really? I missed? That's annoying. I'm gonna put some more levels in dash, honestly. Cooldown's kind of pain. Let me up! Next month you'll be Diamond 3. Next month. Be freaking Diamond 3 this weekend. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Okay. I still have a couple blocks left. Guessing they go over here? Yep, they do. Good stuff. Okay, so that layer should be done. Yep, just missing the leaves. 222. We might go ahead and take the next couple layers while we're here, just to get them done. But never mind, this one's pretty big. Okay. 32 andesite stairs. $16 slabs. Stone bricks. Man, this gray stained glass is kind of tough. I'm going through a lot of dye. Spruce trapdoor. Cobblestone wall. Why do I keep talking cab? Or talking cab? Typing cab. 1 leaf and 1 plank. I'm going to do the next layer while we're here. 32 andesite. $32 spruce planks. Oh yeah, so this is gonna make it a little weird because now I have to not pay attention to the available number. 17 cobblestone walls. Four lanterns. Three iron bars. And 2 more leaves. Well, hi there, Az. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. 36 spruce planks. Good evening. Happy Friday. 32 polished andesite slab. Happy something today's been a day. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear it. But hey, at least it's the weekend now, right? Maybe? Yes? See? And you have an MCTC stream to go along with it? Bonkers? 19 spruce planks. 16 spruce slabs. Started and finished moving in one day? What? How is that possible? Spend your first night of the place? That's always a little scary. That's always a little bit scary, but that's also exciting. Heck yeah, dude. ADHD moment. Yeah, fair enough. Well, G freaking G, dude. Congratulations. How's the new place so far? I mean, granted, you're just moving in, so might not know, but how is it? 16 spruce stairs. Four more spruce planks. One more leaf. Oh my gosh, look how much or how little stuff is left. 4 planks. And 1 leaf. Have we finally done it, chat? 4 cobblestone walls. Have we finally done it? 4 fences. Oh my gosh, I think we've done it. Oh wait, no we haven't. Okay, now I think we've done it. Chat, we have all of the items. Hopefully, maybe. Unless I mess it up. And assemble furniture tomorrow? Oh boy. Oh boy. IKEA furniture? I was supposed to go look at some new houses and stuff today. But unfortunately got moved to next week, so that'll be super fun. I'm so excited. Well, part of me actually is, but then the rest of me is like, oh gosh, this is gonna be a mess. PC upgrade. How's that not the first thing? That's literally the first thing I do whenever I go anywhere. PC comes straight out of the box. Because then I can watch YouTube videos or stuff while I'm doing the rest of my work. Okay, is that everything on this layer? Yep. Next layer. This is going to get increasingly more difficult to build, which is not going to be fun. That is the last thing I wanted to do. Even had a seatbelt? You're freaking canceled. Oh my goodness. I want my creative flight, Pepe hands, or a jetpack. Remember when jetpacks used to be allowed in the vaults? Mega lol. Once upon a time. Oh, I gotta break that. Guess I do have to go down here. Green Giant. Thanks for the follow, Green Giant. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope we're having a good Friday. By the way, chat, that puts us just 4 follows away from 17,100. Which is crazy. Appreciate all the follows. You guys are awesome. Let's see what Green Giant got us for Christmas. Sag. No relic this time. No relic this time. Feels badge, man. I think I'm gonna do monitor arm to hold all 3. So about 24 with the second 27. So we'll be doing 2 27s and 34. Nice. That is... You're putting all that on one arm? That's crazy. How are you... Oh, don't tell me you're doing 2 verticals and a horizontal. Don't tell me. Not like this. Correct. Oops. None vertical? So you're just doing 27? Wait, how are you doing it? 27, 34, 27? Just all next to each other? Can do 3 30s? That's insane. Yeah, I don't either. The only time I could maybe see a vertical monitor being helpful is if you were like a Twitch streamer and you only used it for Twitch chat and you were far away, then maybe. Or if you were doing like some coding thing or you needed like a terminal, then maybe. But that is literally it. Every other situation, it seems absolutely terrible. 27, 34, 27. That's ridiculous. Are they have to be curved, right? Or one of them has to be curved? Because otherwise, that's just how? Oh, frick, Spore Blossoms can't. For Discord and music control? 34 is curved. That makes sense to me then. I almost considered doing that, but I instead did the... Oh, I can't even reach that. Great. Awesome. I forgot what I was talking about. I got distracted by my nearly burning down my entire castle. Which reminds me. Okay. Oh, we have so few blocks left. We are like basically there, chat. This has been such a long project. Wait, maybe I should do this. Okay, let me go over here. Yo, Green Giant, have a good night, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Appreciate the follow. Hope we'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a good one. Can we all get some 9 eyes in chat? Why do I have 2 extra fences? Oh my goodness, chat. It is done. The castle project is officially complete. Holy frick. Is that not absolutely beautiful? Show dirt block. Oh my goodness. That looks amazing. Now we still have a lot of stuff to do around the outside. And we still have a lot of detailing to do on the inside. But it is done. That is insane. How many is there a way for me to do this? Show all. 26,779 blocks. Now set up all your machines in the backyard like a good modded player. Yeah, we just have a gigantic wall in the courtyard of just all of our machines. Just completely vertical. All right, now I gotta remember how to get rid of this. Let me get some grass blocks. How do I... do this? Schematic placement. There we go. Move. Yes. It is done. The box of doom. Yeah. All right. Let's put a bunch of grass down first, and then we'll come back through and mix it up and add some detailing and some verticality. I just kind of want to. We have this like giant gap that I want to get rid of, and then we'll run another bolt. I'll do stone over here. Or at least get the front looking kind of presentable. Okay. Let's move our little torch. So we can move it down. Boop. This music's so epic. That in. Just mostly cover the stone is the uggy stone. Beautiful. There we go. That looks a little better already. Still not where it needs to be, but it's a good start. It's a good start. So let's go ahead and look in here and kind of figure out some of our planning. So right now, all the storage is down here. We're going to tear out all of these chests and replace them with drawers. And then maybe we can do... What version of drawers do we have in this pack? The normal ones? I think we have the ones that have to be connected by trims. So maybe we'll put the drawer controller in the middle here. Oh no, because then it still needs to be... So we'll just hide the drawer controller in one of the corners maybe. And then that'll tie into the RS system, and the RS system will be here. This will be kind of our main area. We'll have our altar in here as well. And then I don't know where we're gonna put our portal actually. Ban bot. Oof. 47k loss. You're still freaking so far in first though. What are you talking about? Yeah, I actually didn't think about where to put a portal. Maybe we put portal in here. What if we hide? Well, no, I kind of like this being the RS area. I guess we'll make like a separate portal build outside. Or can we build it in here somewhere? Is it a good hiding spot? Not really. I kind of just want to keep this area open because I like it so much. And then we'll have some friends up here. We'll put some of our animal pens maybe in there. Be great. All right, let's do another vault. Another vault. Vault crystal. Should we do another brazier or should we try something new? Oh, we did get some new these. 10 sweet kiwis for... It's probably worth it. Get so many, so. All right, light the brazier. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, we'll take that one. And this one we get 2 black chromatic seals, pretty nice. 2 catalysts. They're not very good catalysts, though. $97 vault apples. Okay, that is literally free XP. Literally free XP. Oh, it was 97. I don't know why I read that as 57. There we go. Boom. Boop. Oh, and we can also use this vault to test out our or to start collecting items for our drawer thing. It's unfortunate you can't put items into the filter mid-vault. Or at least I'm assuming you can't do that, right, chat? I would assume that is not possible. Oh, wow, I'm out of vault plating. Ooh, 56% mana regen? We need to get health on this, though. Dang it, I always pull off the one item I want to keep. Every time. Alright, I give up. I give up. Alright, what do we need for this bad boy? Spore blossoms. No, dude. Oh, that's not good. Alright. We might be approaching Botany Pot City. Oh, that is not. We need 16 knowledge stars for body pots. That is kind of a lot. That is kind of what the kids would call a lot. Well, in that case, let's... And we have how much? We have 3 out of 16. Frick. Okay, let's go to the cave then. Let's go to the cave. We'll go yoink some spore blossoms. How many did it say I needed? I don't remember. It wasn't that many. Luckily, we have a pretty large lush cave here, but I still really want to freaking pick Orang. How do I make that again? It costs me an echo pog, doesn't it? Oh, gosh. That's so bad. Do I really want to spend an echo pog? I can find it, right? Oh, I can get in a treasure chest. That's what it is. That's part of why we made the treasure key, but we just can't freaking find... Ugh. So salty. We can't find the freaking right door. We found every other color door to ever exist. Not orange. Can you not silk touch small driftleaf? Okay, I don't know how to get to the big... Oh, here we go. This is a little better. Where's the big lush cave area? It's slightly bigger. Axolotls! Hi, friends! Oh yeah, this is good, but oh, they're so high up. Oops, might have caused a slight cave-in, allegedly. I cannot place blocks. Oh, because there's a moss carpet there. Okay, and there's 3. We will put these bad boys down. I think we needed 8. Oh! Dang it. Almost had it. This one looks a little more doable. Whee! Nice. Did I pick it up? Yes, I did. Okay, that's 6. I think we had 2 at the base. I forgot how annoying spore blossoms are. This might be my least thing. Someone needs a body pot? I really do. If only we could get more knowledge essence, Smile. Or if only I had a spawn with every item in a body pot already. That'd be kind of crazy. I wonder where that could happen. It'd be crazy if there's a server for that. And you know what'd be even crazier? Is if that server was like super awesome and you could buy... Oh gosh. You could buy one of those servers using... Or just buy it in general at a, you know, really, really good quality server at a reasonable price. But you know, it'd be even more crazy than that. If you were able to not only buy it at a crazy reasonable price, but also get 20% off using a code to support your favorite streamer, Pog. That'd be insane. Spore blossoms on the sub server. Well, I have 10. So get on my level. Gommel. I haven't heard Gommel in freaking forever. Okay, there's tons of Spore Blossoms here. Alright, so we need to come back and get more Spore Blossoms. This is the place to do it. Ooh. Until we get to, what's it called? Body pots, which should be pretty close. We should get those pretty fast. All right, what else we need? We need 58 potato. We need 79 snad. $13 for there. Do not have 13 for there. We now have 13 for there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Ball crystal complete. Oh, I should have burgered up to 60. Too late. Oh well. I don't know if we get anything different at 60, but someone needs Kagerium. We have Kagerium. We just can't get freaking mob eggs. Mob eggs are stupid. Hey, we did get 3 more mystery eggs though. Maybe one of those will even be a wither skeleton. That would be crazy. I don't actually know how much. Well, I guess we just need wither skeletons at this point to make more cages. But okay, so if this junk drawer works correctly, we should know. Well, actually, there's a couple items that I know are in the vaults that we can put in there. So we can put like moss. That's one. Moss carpet. I know all those items are in there. And then now, whenever we pick up other items, we're going to hold on to them so I can put them in the junk whitelist. That is the plan. Now, I know that you do not take durability to pick up these items from your magnet, but does it take durability to mine them still? From your tools? I would assume it does, but maybe not. All right. Let's do it, chat. Do I need to run ads? Nope. If I go right now, we do not have to run ads. Let's rock and roll. We are just trying to complete the objective to get our bounty. And we're probably going to have to replace some stuff in the vault, so be prepared for that. All right. Let's do it. Come on, we got to find this key room. Enlightened again. Wow, did we just get enlightened a lot more in Braziers, or why are we getting some? Oh, I should have waited for it to load. Why are we getting it so much now? What is that? Ruthless mobs. But item rarity. That's worth it. Item damage do be a little bit tough. Or damage might be a little pain. Especially if we try to do any dungeons, but I do like the item rarity. Especially because we're trying to find this key room. This could be a pretty good vault theme for key rooms. I feel like it's more open than some of the other themes. That might be cope though. Holy crap, we just shoot through those guys. That was kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. Okay. Good stuff. No, I missed a gilded chest at the top of that hot air balloon. Could get this deep slate stuff too. Oh, should I do vault stone? Vault stone might be a good one to void, because then we don't use durability damage picking it up. That actually would probably be really big. Because we kind of destroy our magnet in ore rooms right now. And we destroy our pickaxe more, but chunky mobs, but 5% item quantity. And I'm just making the mobs in this vault ridiculously difficult. Okay. That was not fair, Mr. Skeleton Man. You can't do that. Not allowed to do that one. Copiously is doing nicely. Come on, orange vault theme, which means orange doors. Okay, so even with Chunky, we can still one-shot, so that's good. Livings? Livings. Oh, there's a freaking guy behind me. What the heck? Hello? Oh, of course it's freaking trapped. Shouldn't have gone back. I should have known. Should have known it was trapped. Oh. Nope. Oh, that was the door for a second. Alright, I feel like we're definitely starting to get more ranged guys. Oh, we found the door, but it's the wrong color. Pepe hands. Woo. Scary guys on our tail. Uh-oh. Well, that was fun. Just freaking dominated that guy. More essence. Good, good. I'm not going to take that one yet. It's a little early. I don't like taking altars early because if you fail them, that means you have more time in the vault with the curse. Taking them late, I feel like, is usually good. I don't know. Fading scares me. To be fair, it should scare me, but... I'll take that. Well, we picked up some blocks for us to void. That's good. It'd be so OP if there was a thing you could add to the vault. Or add to your whitelist mid vault. Then I wouldn't have to carry around all this stuff. Ooh. Nope. Nope. I really do like these trader rooms. Oh, I should have kept that. Yoink. Oop. Oop. All right, let's check upstairs. Don't blow up, please. Come on, there's gotta be. There's gotta be a chest coming up here. I feel it. We haven't found one this entire series. Hey, we got a key piece. That's good. All right. Mine vault doors. Okay, do that. Come on, little buddies, line up for me. Follow the line, leader. Hey, nice blue. Heck yeah. You're on a roll today. Twitch channel points and crafter coins. Rockin' and rollin'. Don't spawn creepers, please. Okay. Energizing. 25% mana regen. Yep. I have now made mobs berry chunk. 40% chunk. But methinks that the mana regen will be worth. Come on, key room. Key rooms can only be around the borders, unlike dungeons. Is that correct? Oh, frick, that's a... Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that was a guy. Oh, I just spawned so many people. This is bad. Okay, we got rid of the range people. Holy frick, lone clone is so fast. Okay, he's dead. Yikes! Alright, check upstairs. Got 16 minutes left. Oh my. Are you serious? There's a blob. Okay, this is a great POI, but we're in a bad spot. Oh, really? Okay, this has been a little bit messy. This has definitely not been my cleanest fault, but it's okay. Oh my gosh, that freaking guy just terrified me. If I can get those gilded. Uh-oh, we can't one-shot tier 2s anymore. Is there a hidden chest somewhere? Yeah, it's in there. Alright, let's go. Alright, we only need one more Rager, so we're looking pretty good. We do need some... Oh my freaking goodness. Well, don't have a hammer yet, which is unfortunate. It is the worst variant too. I think we'll just loot everything. It's obvious, maybe. I don't know. Well, the good news is we're definitely gonna mine 18 vault doors. What did we get? Regen. Do you always get regen from Valera or something? This is so painful without a hammer or something. Or a pickerang. Mine rooms with pickerangs were such a vibe. Stuck! Okay. Do you have hammer whammer? I do not. We are starting to get hammer jewels, so we're close to being able to make one, but we don't have one currently. Is there not a downstairs in this room? It's only a level one? Or no, I think there's an upstairs too, maybe? Wait, question. Why are we picking up stone? Oh, we're not. Never mind. We did pick up stone, though. Did I not add? I thought I did. Or, we're not getting cobblestone, I mean. Feels weird to like be so slow in a mine room. Kind of a sag. But our copiously is popping off. And this is actually really good for XP. I didn't think about that. Because this is the experience. The real question will be, for the speedrun aspect, how much XP we get from this vault. Because then if you multiply it by 3, that's what we get in arcade. And then what we'll do eventually is we're going to do copiously. And we'll like add these rooms or whatever. And we'll just hammer them. And I think that is going to be what like drives our endgame XP. Because that should be a insane amount. What's arcade? So arcade mode is Vault Hunters. Crystals are free. And you get 3x XP from all... Or just in general, from anything you do. It's supposed to speed up the game. Which is how we're going to do the speed run without it taking 8 years. Alright, I think we're actually going to ditch out. I know we left a lot behind, but I think we got most of the big stuff, and I'm happy with it. We'll definitely do more of that once we have a hammer. Just kind of unfortunate timing. Clumsy, that's worth it. Okay, so we're done with braziers. Check this bad boy. Normal. Okay, let's see what type it is. If it's living, we'll do it. If it's ornate, I'll consider. If it's gilded, we won't. It's coins. Steal some coins, then we'll peace out. Oh, actually, no, we need to do this because we need the archives. Well, do we need the archive? Does the vault or does the dungeon difficulty or change the odds of getting an archive? You guys are pretty chunky. I don't think it's worth their time. I'm not doing a crazy amount of damage, but. Right. Whatever. How do you play them? It's just a game roll. So you do, I don't know what it's called. Actually, it's a couple game rolls you have to change. So you wouldn't be able to do it on the sub server. It's not a seal type, it's a game mode. That's okay. Do. Methinks we are not going to find the door we need. Feels bad. Freaking Bombga stupid door again. We found so many Bombga stupid doors. So frustrating. Got 7 minutes left. Make a Bombganite key. Oh, don't worry. The second we make a Bombganite key, we are never finding another one again. So what did that just give me? It just gave me 13 raw carbon and that's it? Those suck. $13 carbon? Oh, did it give me an Escalium? Okay, never mind, I take it back. Well, that is not at all what I meant to do. Man, everything we're getting is gear. Doors. Liz doors. Uh-oh! Something big just broke. I just lost a lot of hearts. Luckily, there's an anvil right there. My helmet broke. There we go. Okay, we got 4 minutes left. Come on, key would be great right about now. I guess the first time I've had a piece of armor break in the vault. I feel like I'm playing really recklessly. Which is maybe fine? I don't know. Oh my gosh, we found it. We actually found it, chat. I can't believe it. Okay, now we need to not die. Wait, did we find 2? What in the frick? We found 2? What in the Vault Hunter's frick is going on here? Holy poop. We didn't get a Pick-a-Rang, so that's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Come on. Lost bounty. Lost bounty. Lost bounty. Lost bounty. Lost bounty. Lost bounty. Sag. We didn't get it right. Nope. Well, frick. But that's Pog. We actually did. Oh, how the frick did you get in here? We actually did our first ever treasure room. Who wants to bet that the other one would have had the lost bounty? We'll never know. All right, we gotta get out of here. That's sick. I can't believe we actually found it. We actually found it. Get a treasure room to get a Pick-a-Rang. I don't have to. It's just the only way for me to do it without spending an Echo Pog. And Echo Pogs are kind of ouchies. Okay. This should be a very big XP vault. I'm excited to see what happens. What do you think, chat? How much XP are we gonna get? $10 XP. Treasure rooms are negative XP. Can you imagine? Am I gonna have to Kiwi? No freaking shot. Okay, good. Dang. What a first freaking, or not first freaking, what a vault. Let's go. How'd we do? 89,000. That is what I am talking about. So if we did that in arcade mode, that would have been a 268,000 XP vault. That would have been crazy. And honestly, we probably could have farmed more XP if we had, like, imagine if we had a hammer or something, we could have done that entire mine room. That'd have been crazy. That gets us to level 60. Heck yeah. All right. We got a couple things to add to our treasure, or our junk modifiers. Let's do that first. think that's the main stuff. We got some netherite. We got a pog. Got a bunch of Xboxes. Another key piece. Add all this stuff. If I try to put multiple of the same item, will it stop me? Yes. Okay, that's nice. We got a Chaos Vault Catalyst. Nice. Love that. Those have been a lot of fun so far when I've done them. Definitely want to do more. We got a Knowledge Star. That's Pog. And we got our crate. No way we pulled 2 artifacts in a row, right? Would have been too good to be true. Too good to be true, but we'll take it. And we also completed our bounty as well. That was a crazy, crazy vault. Absolutely insane. Got a Mesa Augment too. Got some good. We got an Omega Magnet. That could be good. And a ton of other stuff as well. I want to see how much ores we got. Wow, we didn't really get that many ores. So that's the weird thing. Like, mine rooms are really good, but early game, when you can't really loot the entire thing, you don't really feel the goodness of the mine room, you know? You can't really take full advantage of it. Okay. Mid to late game mine rooms are so satisfying. Yeah. We honestly might be at the point that we can think about making a new pick for hammer. But we probably want to wait to do that until we have 5 hammer, right? Let's see, we have 1. I think we only have 3 right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have 4. We have 5. Oh, snap. 2 of them are 30 size, though. One's 20. We can cut some of those down, though. What do you think, Chad? Is it time? I don't know how rare hammer modifiers are, because my worry is that we're going to make it now, and then we'll be able to make a much better one later, but then I'm not going to have the hammer modifiers to do it. But if they're pretty common, then I guess it's fine. I just don't know. Look at the size by adding 1 at a time. What do you mean, look at the size by adding 1 at a time? Didn't they make it where hammers can't have picking? Did they? Add picking to a hammer? What? I'm confused. They don't mind stone otherwise? Yeah. Why would... Oh, can't use vein miner. Oh, okay, okay. That makes way more sense. It's like, that change would make literally 0 sense if they made it so hammers can't mine stone. I was at a complete loss. Actually, wait, that's true. Is it hammer plus 5, or is it hammer plus 4 to get plus 5, if that makes sense? Because I can do pickaxe plus 5 hammers to get a 5 max hammer, or I can do hammer plus 4, or is max hammer plus 5, which is actually plus 6. if you're catching my math. It might be +4. If that's the case, we can definitely make one then. But yeah, hammer, you don't really want to use vein miner with hammer anyways, because it messes with the durability. With a normal hammer, only takes 1 durability for the 1 block that you mine, if that makes sense. Whereas if you vein mine, or for the center block, I mean, all the extra blocks do not take durability. If you vein mine, then every block takes durability damage. So it's kind of way worse in terms of durability. Hammers can't mine stone by default. You made a hammer with 9 size, left out picking, and it was useless. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, we'll add picking, obviously. But I didn't know if hammer, because when you make a hammer, that gives you +1 hammer size by default. But I didn't know if you can then add 5 more, which will make it, I think it goes over. I think 11 by 11 is the max size, no matter what. It's not related to the number of modifiers you add, just the overall size. Shoveling and axing. Oh, that's a really good jewel. That's massive. That's unfortunate. And it makes clearing mine rooms easier. I wasn't planning on adding the other ones, but you know what? You might be right. It might be worth it. I wonder when the next tool size, or what the next tool we unlock is. We might have just gotten one at 60. We have melded. Why is that one purple? 65 is next. So let's make our hammer at 65. That's what we'll do. We just gotta get 5 more levels. The dirt floors. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And we probably won't use our hammer for everything. I think we'll have 3 tools. We'll have our pickaxe, we'll have our sickle, and we'll have our hammer. And our hammer will have copiously. Our pick, well, maybe we could just use the hammer. So it won't use that much durability. I don't know. I'm always so careful because I don't want to break my tools, but really they're going to have such high durability. And like this pickaxe we've been using for so many vaults, we still have 4 repair slots. And by then we'll be able to make a new one. We'll have 1,000,000 jewels. So I think I just got to be less conservative, but I don't know. I'm a hoarder. I'm an attached hoarder. I don't want my tools to break. I like my tools. I worked hard on them. Oh my goodness. 22.5 plus 23.5? That's massive. That's massive. Hold up. 96.8? 82. Wow, that's a massive upgrade. Sad we're missing out on the sweeping hit chance, but everything else is way better. Attack range is nice too. Goodbye, sword. We have upgraded. Might upgrade even further. Okay. Do the commons. It's so difficult for us to get ear upgrades at this point. Okay. Now we got the rares and the omega. Wow, the implicits on this thing are terrible. That's so sad. We might Xbox this. $30 thorns damage we max rolled. Oh, snap. If we can get thorns on that. Come on. $15.5. So that's 41 to 45, but health. Can I grab 9% resistance? It's got a lot. We can... There's 6%. Come on. 14.5. 44. That's better. Okay. Can I craft... Can I craft what we want on it? Missed. Come on. Resistance. 7 to 9%. -7%. -2. But we did get plus 3.5 thorns damage. It's technically better. It's not much better. It's technically better. R/technically better. All right. Some emeralds out. Oh yeah, we still got that magnet we want to try out. Okay. Let's see how we can do on this magnet. Yo, nice blue, man. Crafter's Bot's been giving out some coins recently. For real, for real. Just giving them out for free. It's Invader. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Relic? Nope. Rip. I tried. Well, thank you, Invader. Nice to have you in. All right. So we love copiously. The mining speed's nice. It's not really a necessity. Be great to get some rarity on this though. 17%. Wow. That's a lot. Here's 13% copiously, so that's better. What can I craft on this? 8 to 12 mining speed. That's pretty good. Can I do item quantity? 9 to 13%. 11%. That's pretty good. Wow. That's pretty good. So we lose a lot of mining speed, but we have more copiously. We now have a bunch of rarity and quantity. We have an insane amount of velocity, and we have reach. I think this is an upgrade. I don't think the mining speed is that important at this point. We'll find out if we get in the vault, and it's just all of a sudden our reel feels bad. But... So I think this one is now trash. I think having both quantity and rarity all the time in the vault is gonna be pretty nice. I think that's gonna add up relatively quickly. And make me a happy camper. A BOE happy camper. Alright, do I want to start moving our stuff? Do you guys want to do all the moving into the castle on stream, or are you okay if I do some of that off stream? Because it might be easier for me to do off stream when I can think through it. Do some extra planning. Oh, it's a freaking cow. I want to get him out of here, but I feel like this is his home now, and I don't want to... You like it down here? Or you like the storage cow? Oh, we have an expertise point we need to spend. What do we want to spend our expertise point on? I really don't know at this point. I think we were going to do Unbreakable. So we have Lucky Altar. That could be nice. We have Unbreakable. We have Artisan. Divine. Increases your affinity rating for all gods, making them more likely to give you a reputation point. That one's really interesting. I think we're going to want to max that one out before the end. Trinket, we're not concerned about yet. How many more points do we have? So we're at 60, so we're going to get 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. So we have 8 more. So we put 3, 6. Oh, frick. Okay, so maybe we'll do 2. 3, so it'll be 5. How important is Lucky Altar, chat? Oh, Infuser's pretty good too. Oh man, I might need to rethink this. I don't know what the. Some of these are starting to look really good for endgame. Kind of regretting Fortuitous Finesse now. We only put 2 levels in it, but the problem is I think everything we put levels in is correct. Maybe Divine isn't worth it. So maybe we do I think we're gonna want 3 on Trinket. So we do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 on Infuser, 1 in Divine, 3 on Trinket, 2 on Altar. And I guess we're not doing Unbreakable. I might need to look at like some end games people's screen and see what they think. Because I think we're gonna do more catalysts as we go, but I actually don't know. Maybe we won't. Because maybe we're gonna be doing Architect Vaults instead. And then Mystic would be good if we did that. But Trinketer's, I think, nuts. We just don't use it right now. Let's do 1 level of Lucky Altar. Then we might not max that one out. We might just leave it at like 10 or 20%. That should be okay. Unbreakable, I think, always sounds good, but... And the only way to reset expertise points is the Neuralizer. Is that correct? Or is there another way to do it? Because the Neuralizer, I think, does everything. That wasn't worth it. That was not worth it at all. Velvet. Where's Velvet at? Driftwood. Make sure we're not. So we have 1,000,000 vault nuggets. We don't have a drawer for Paynite. What's in here? There's nothing in there. Ornate ingot somehow got scuffed, so we need to fix that. Ornate ingot. Yep, that is most definitely. Okay, let's avoid ingot that. Nope. What else? Udadai. We can do a drawer for that. Again, we're about to redo a lot of these drawers anyways, but it's going to be easier for us to move them when they're in drawers. Actually, it might not be. That might be backwards, but whatever. Okay. Alexandrite. We'll do one for all three of those. Silver scrap. We don't. Oh, we do have one for silver scrap. Oh, it's maxed out. Oops. Drawer. Just put an upgrade on that. Can you do something with silver scrap? No. Okay. Vault scrap. I think we have one for that too. It's probably just maxed out. I had to guess. Yep. Let's give that one a 16x2. Okay. Chipped vault rock. Do I have a drawer for that? Yep. Should have checked this earlier. Filling up a lot of our storage with stuff we didn't need. Or not stuff we didn't need. Stuff we didn't need to be in the system, I mean. A lot of vanilla stuff. Vault ingot. Can you can go back and forth. We have a vault nugget. Wait, because vault nugget is... Oh, vault dust. But vault dust you don't get in the vault anymore. Okay, let's do a compactor drawer for that. Okay. Let's also do a compacting drawer for carbon. So where's the carbon? We don't have one for that. Interesting. Okay. Carbon. Black opal. Wow, we got a lot of black opal. And that is it. Inscription pieces. Got a decent amount of those. How do I turn those into inscriptions? They have no uses. What do you do with inscription pieces? Oh, that you need those if you build on this, right? Yeah, there we go. Could probably start building some of these. Echo gems. It's 16 for a vendor inscription? Huh? That is ridiculous. Why would you ever do that? That's so expensive. X marks are so cheap. Probably overstack them in the table? What do you mean? Crystal caverns are pretty cheap too. Instead of taking up a drawer. Oh, you're not talking about trader room. You're talking about over here. Overstack them in the table instead of taking up a drawer. I'm a little confused by what you mean. Little confused by what you mean. Store the inscription fragments in the inscription table like you would with the jewel. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we probably could do that. If you can. Yeah, you can. Good shout. I won't do that now, but I agree we don't need a drawer for it. Although I might have one anyways, just so it dilutes in there. But that's a good shout. There's something we have more of? No. The focuses I am going to, once we have this set up at the castle, we're gonna have it pump those straight into the artisan station, so we don't have to deal with it ever. Just they'll always be here. So that'll be nice. And we might do the same thing. Is there some type of what is it called? Could be a level emitter, might be the right word. I don't remember the name. But is there a way that we can say to only store up to 512 like gold in plating in this? Otherwise, we might just put a grid close to it so that we can always access it. But it'd be cool if we could pump vault bronze and vault plating but only up to like 128 or I don't know, some number, as opposed to just, because I think if we try to input it into the artisan station, it'll just take all of ours, which we don't want to do. Or for vault plating, that'd be okay, but not for our gold. We would not want to do that. I think you might be able to do the level emitters, but I think level emitters are usually for levels inside the RS system as opposed to the other way around. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get a good comparator reading on that. What's this been doing? Oh, that's going well. We did get some more mystery eggs. Oh, I was going to check. How expensive is the mushroom? It takes 4 echo gems and 5 living scrolls. I really want to try to do like a mushroom room with like 5 living and see what happens. We won't be able to do that today, but I kind of want to work towards that. We have 5 living, so we could do it. Just throw 5 living. We just have to have enough inscriptions to be able to get ourselves up to 100. How many scrolls do we have? 13. So we could do 2 rooms if we did that. I would hurt our echo supply, but I would assume we'll get more echo as we go. We can almost make another key. We're getting kind of close to that. Getting kind of close. All right, let's look at our talents and stuff here. Where's life leech? Where's that at? Life leech. It's a lucky hit. And isn't there a way to force? Could do Nova. I don't know. I'm still like not, I don't know which way I want to go for some of these abilities. I have a lot of different ideas, but how do you get, where does lucky hit come from? How do I see? I have 0% lucky hit chance. Additional lucky hit talent. is a talent. Oh. Well, yeah. Wait. No, but how do I get more? Helmet, sword, offhand items. Oh, so there's no ability or talent for it. It's only the implicits. Okay. It's only the implicit that I've been totally ignoring. I mean, what? Also, hi Clutch. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I thought there was a, because I know there's, God, I keep freaking 9 lives, man. Keep hitting the advancement tab. I know there's one, yeah, that increases ability power. But I guess not one for. I honestly might take Stonefall. I haven't used it before, but I kind of want to try it out. %. Nothing grants flat. Is it a red trinket? Mayhaps. Oh, I can't even see it because we're undiscovered. Ugh. Hopefully it's a red one. Although we don't get trinkets anyways, so. Alright, let's go ahead and connect this one back up. Here we go. Oh, wait, what? We have more vault dust than... Oh, right, because yep. Even though vault dust literally does nothing now. I almost should have not done that in a thing, but... Well. Oh, it does show it? Increases lucky hit chance by 25%. The clover. It is red. So we could do clover. Oh, that one's nice too, though. 50% cooldown reduction. Okay, that one's kind of nice too. I'm thinking we do... Our eventual build is going to be either cufflinks. If we do lucky hit, we'll do clover. But cufflinks or clover and wings. Ooh, golden burger, 100%. Wait, Alfred, if you're still here, this is the secret. This is the secret. This is what we need. That's how we do it. Grants vision of chests and coin piles with their associated color. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think... Make a note. Now, obviously, it's going to come down to our luck of getting those, but that's what we're going to want to do, 100%. What is it called? Treasure goggles. Does this show... Oh, it's just chests and coin piles. Maybe that one's not as good as I thought. The golden burger is insane. On top of that, you can also do battle cry. It gives lucky hit, but it's only when the ability is active. That might be worth it too, though. Because I'm thinking eventually of there's kind of two things I want to try out based on watching some Etho and Iskall. There's the mana build and the Thorns build. And Thorns would be... You have an insane amount of Thorns, and then you have Life Leech something to get your health back, and you're just ridiculously tanky. Whereas the mana build is all on mana regen, and then you just mana shield all the time. And then you know, if you ever run out of mana, you're dead. But other than that, you should be good. All right, so Battle Cry. Oh, Lucky Cry. Here we go. Lucky hit per stack. Drain essence of mobs gathering Battle Cry stacks and release amount of stacks given both. Holy frick. Okay, that hurts my brain. All right, I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna take another level of Undead Mastery, but I don't know what I'm gonna do after that yet. Luckily, it's a lot cheaper for me to change these than it is for me to change the other stuff. So I'm okay with making the wrong decisions here. Let's see. It is 10:30. There is a possibility, chat. Let me check this before I say it. Tomorrow might be a morning stream. Yo, chat, we had 180 subs on the VOD channel. Let's freaking go. Really appreciate all the support on the VOD channel. Awesome seeing the E9E series still do so well. And just appreciate you guys supporting it. More mobs and harder mob types, the more stacks you get. It's kind of just like a... It's gonna be my Overwatch thing, but it's like Zarya. You like build up charge. Yeah, I think tomorrow might be an early stream. Maybe like a 12 to 4, 12 to 5. That could be a vibe. That could be a vibe. Haven't done one of those in a little bit. And I'm also thinking tomorrow we might try some Project Ozone. Potentially. Allegedly. Oh, this one is just freaking toxic. Why are you gonna give me the cake one when I can't even craft that anymore? It feels bad, man. Rude. Yeah, we're not listening to this song anymore. Oh, that one's pretty good. Let's do that. Okay. These are not good. These are terrible. Okay, take that one. Find 2 vault shields. Okay, that I think should be okay. I like the knowledge essence on that one, which is why we're gonna try it. It's printing money. SMH. I gotta turn the vault or the bot difficulty up. Make it 60-40 or something. I won't tell you guys. It'll be my secret. Oh, we rolled an epic. Okay, so that's worse. And that's worse. All right. Now this has some possibility depending how we roll. Okay, we max rolled armor. That's good. So it's +1 armor right now. Oh, but the mana, everything else is way worse. 11% resistance. Can we pull off hatred? Oh my freaking goodness. All right, hold up. What can I put on this? Mana regen? I can put 40% mana regen on it. Or I can put 11% cooldown reduction. Oh my goodness, my ears. Let's do mana regen. Wait, how much armor can I put on it? Oh, oops. 3 to 4. Yeah, it's not worth it. All right, come on, give us a high roll. Missing crafting items. Oh, it's 8. Come on. 40%. 33. That's a little tough. All right, give us something good. It's not the one I wanted. So this puts us 83. 83. But with less item rarity, less mana regen. We do get poison avoidance, but it's not. Yeah, I think that's worse. We can re-roll a little bit, see what happens. Wow, we're gonna run out of plating. Two chaining. 2 chains. Here we go. Hold up. Here we go. This has potential. Throw some resistance on this. I like that 20%. 20, we max rolled it. Oh, we already have. Oh, I can't get resistance in. Oh, I forgot. Frick. Nice. Max rolled healing efficiency. Okay. Come on. Give us armor. Knockback resist. All right. I think I like this better. It's going to be worse in a couple in like our main stats. 83 defense down to 79, but our damage is going to go from 96 to 117, and we're going up in item rarity, slightly down in mana regen, but way up in healing efficiency. I think I like this. Let's try it out. I'm not gonna trash our current one yet, just in case I hate it. But we're gonna try that one out. Let's see what's up. We're gonna see what's up. It might be really nice. I don't know. All right. Chat, I think I'm gonna go and call it there for the night though. Almost 5-hour stream, and I think we're gonna have a little bit of an early one tomorrow. So that's feels good, man. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I had an absolute blast today. We had really fun to get back to Vault Hunters. I mean, obviously we've been playing a little bit here and there, but new update has been a lot of fun. Really like the new objective type, and we still have a lot of stuff to try out. We still have the new cake vaults, and we also completed the castle project after months and months. Okay, maybe not months, but after a long time, we finally finished that. So hopefully on the next stream, we'll get ourselves moved into the castle, and we'll move out of tree. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you very much, everybody. If you have not already done so, please subscribe to the VOD channel, and also feel free to join our Discord. We have an amazing Discord community. And of course, the VOD channel is a great spot to, you can catch the whole 9 Live series. It's all up there. Entire E9E playthrough is over there. And of course, the Vault Hunter series is up there as well. So you guys should definitely check all of those amazing places out. Tomorrow, like I said, I think I'm going to be live early, probably around 12 o'clock. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. So it'll be a little bit off schedule. And I'm not sure what I'm going to stream yet. I think it'll probably be... It probably won't be Vault... Well, maybe it'll be Vault Hunters. I don't know. It'll either be Vault Hunters or it'll be a new mod pack. Thinking potentially Project Ozone or whatever I'm feeling in the morning. I'm not sure. So that'll be happening as well. And then on Sunday, we'll be back with some Vault Hunters, potentially the new series on the new SMP. So... That'll be the plan for the next couple days, but thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Really appreciate all the new followers. If you haven't already hit the follow button, would highly appreciate it. We are only 3 follows away from 17.1K, so would appreciate that support as well. And more importantly, would love to see you in a future stream in the near future. Or something like that. Let's go drop some love around the around the Twitchiverse. See if anyone is live. Specifically, if anyone's playing some Vault Hunters. Not seeing a whole lot of Vault. Not seeing a whole lot of Vault Hunters. All right, we might just call it an L for tonight, and we'll grab someone tomorrow. We could go raid like Generic B or someone playing some other modded stuff, but no. There's a whole lot of people not playing Minecraft, or other stuff, so. Yep. All right. Cool. We'll just we'll take it out tonight. It's all good. We'll grab someone tomorrow. We'll raid the VOD channel. So everyone, make sure to go subscribe and go like a video over on the VOD channel and leave a comment saying #MCTC raid. There you go. Pick a random VOD video and leave a raid over there. Easy peasy. All right. Thanks everybody. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. And I hope to catch you guys again tomorrow. I'll let you know on Discord what time, but it should be 12 p.m. EST for a nice little early stream. So have a good night, everybody, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye.